Good morning, chat. Um, Today is our 1 day anniversary of our loss today from yesterday. It's fine. Okay, so today, chat, is Wednesday, right? Yeah, today's Wednesday, so we're midway through the week, and by the looks of it, this music. Let me just change it. By the looks of it, it looks like volume has started to pick up. Oof. Looks like we have started to pick up on volume, this is very good though, right? Because yesterday PMI, I wasn't really expecting much yesterday, if I'm being honest with you, for PMI. But then obviously PMI is what pushed price, and we're just gonna get a continuation of that today. So basically, if you guys haven't done so yet, if you guys haven't watched my breakdown from Discord, go ahead and watch it. Basically what it was before getting to that, actually, let me just go ahead and break down today's stuff. So today's news events. So today you don't have much going on. You have a 10 a.m. push. You have 10 a.m. news here. More of a speech at 10 a.m. right? And then you have crude inventories. Every Wednesday you have crude inventories. And then you have FOMC meeting minutes. Now, don't get this confused. Zoom link, it's already in there. Wait, did I send the... Oh shit, I sent the... Fine. I sent the Zoom link to the wrong channel. That's fine. I sent it to the second channel by accident, whatever. If you guys got in. You guys got lucky. Yeah, so you have FOMC meeting minutes here, right? That's at 2. Don't get it twisted. It's not the regular interest rates that you would usually see. It's not what you think it is. It's not gonna be, anything too crazy. It's more of a speech going on at 2 p.m. And then that's it for today. Tomorrow you have more unemployment claims, and that's it. Friday you have nothing. Friday chilling. So pretty chill week. Should be pretty nice. I believe, looking at gold, let's get straight into it. I believe we will get a fake out. I said it last night during Asian. I said it before the push up. I said it when we were pushing up. And now that it's happening, well, it hasn't officially happened yet. Once you close back into the range, you can say, okay, range one breakout, fake out. But until it closes below like 924, we can still hover within this area. So basically what it was that, okay, so we know that the weekly is bearish, right? We know the weekly has flipped bearish here, and the weekly after creating a top wick looks like it may come down to tap this next support down here at 1900. So I'm expecting that to occur for the weekly candle. I believe the daily time frame is bearish as well. The only issue here is that we're at right at support. We came down, we tapped target, and we're just in this range roughly. We're just in this range, right? But we did close yesterday below here. That's something, right? Which indicates that we should drive down towards next support. Now, the question comes, will we have enough strength today? Will we have enough volume today to drive past the support and close below for tomorrow? Or are we just going to reject and just close bullish and just range back up for the next couple of days again, right? So it's going to be very tricky. I think for the past couple of days, a lot of people have, been struggling to trade gold and GJ. And that's okay, because you have no real direction yet of price. You're kind of just like in the mix, right? But the weekly is bearish. The weekly has more sort of a direction, but even the weekly, it's not it's not even a breakout. It's just like it's a bearish candle, and you're expecting price to come down to fill as a wick, right? So it's tough. It's not the cleanest. It's definitely tough, but I mean, quarter 2, I'm pretty sure we'll pick up anytime this week. I think we picked up yesterday. We should pick up today, tomorrow as well. But what I can say though, chat, is look at this. So you drop down to the daily, today's bearish day. So technically we're at support, but that doesn't mean we're going to reject. It just means that at any given point we can still continue to push down as we're still bearish. As long as you respect this daily high, price should flip bearish to drive down, right? The next target you have for a day is going to be roughly down here at these levels at 1910. Target after that is 1900, right? Which is a weekly target as well. So that's that. I believe the forward candle today had no top wick. So when we were pushing up earlier, I'm not sure who's in Discord, but I was just basically telling everyone that, be careful. 4 hours no top wick. This one, right? This 1 a.m. candle had no top wick, and also on top of that, it's a range 1 breakout on the 1 hour. So that's what happened. As you can see, you had a continuation of price yesterday. You had this huge downtrend. You had this range today, and by the looks of it, it looks like you are potentially going to be breaking back into the range here. So what we can say is, okay, well, if this is your resistance up here, right? If this is your resistance on gold here at 1924, and this is your support down here, what are the chances that if we break back into the range, we'll continue down, push for the rest of the range? Or what are the chances that it's gonna be a fake out? Yeah, my microphone is messed up. He hasn't told me that. Anyways, I don't know why it always does that every morning. But okay, basically, you can say there's a very high possibility today that this would be a fake out, right? Especially if price were to break below this range down here. If we were to close below here, then you can probably look to expect price to drive down towards the next support. And these would be my sells. I'm gonna wait for the 1 hour candle to close in about 12 minutes, and then we can execute on sells coming down towards next support at 1916. All right, that'll be roughly the target. We're coming down to retest the daily lows, but you need a closure back in this range first. All right, so sells below 924, and there's no bias for me until you break above here, probably, because now that you have this resistance formed, right? You have this resistance formed over here. This is your resistance. This is your support, right? If price does not break back into the range and we don't close back into the range, we just reject, then cool. You have a range 2 formed. You have this right here, and then you have this right here, and then you take buys above here going up towards next resistance, which is up here. So should be a pretty clean day. Pretty clean day trading gold, to be honest. You have clean ranges to the upside, you have clean ranges to the downside, you have clean ranges anywhere that you break out today. As long as you avoid the range 1 breakout earlier, I mean, you should be fine, and the rest of the day should be pretty easy. The hard part's over. The hard part was staying out of this. This is what you wanted to stay out of, and since you stayed out of it, once you re-break the highs, you should be good to drive back up. But yeah, it will be sells below 924 for me. All right, so yeah, chat. That's gold. Should be pretty clean, looking solid. Let me just send that. All right, and then GJ. Well, GJ, sad thing is GJ came up to tap target today, so I'm not looking, you know, too forward to GJ. GJ really just popped up today. Closed above this range yesterday. We discussed how today's target was 162 200 levels. Looking left, this is all clean traffic to push price up. It's funny because we didn't really have bottom wick, but it just popped up, which is fine. Came up tap target, so I mean, that's the trade on GJ. During London, Asia, New York, 70 pip range going up today, which we discussed in the daily analysis on our Discord if you guys missed it, in our free Discord. But yeah, there won't be any bias for me on GJ until you break above these ranges up here. If you can break above like 162 700, then cool. Bias would be great going up towards next resistance, which is going to be roughly like 163 600. But you're really going to need to break above these ranges first to determine those next ranges. All right, so until you break above here now, I'm going to completely stay out of GJ because we have tap day resistance, right? But if you break above here, you can anticipate that the day candle will break the highs, and we should continue to push up to fill the next range. All right, keep in mind the weekly is still bearish. We can flip at any given point, but right now there's no signs of us flipping just yet. All right, so there's that. Yeah, buys above 162 700 for me. And then I guess you can say you have some type of support created down here on the hourly, or even right around here on the hourly. Some minor resistance there, and then you can say you have some type of minor support down here. So these are your ranges for GJ today. But yeah, buys above 162 for me, 700. All right, chat. That's it. Pretty simple day. Pretty simple day. I think today's play will be gold. I'll be very locked into gold today. So sure, you Joe. April record on stream not updated. Yeah, it is updated. Oh wait, yo, you're right. We took the trade yesterday. I forgot we took a GG trade yesterday. It was like a 20-second trade. I was thinking about just that one trade. You're right. 1-1-1 for the month. This is the worst start of the year for us. I mean, it's not even that bad, but every month we started off like 2-0, 3-0. We never lost the first trade of the month though. All right. Is gold a good buy for former support? Man, people listen to my streams on mute. I swear. But Siva. What did I just do? Well, what did I do the last 18 minutes here? Aside from playing Life is Good, the first 10 minutes. You know? The last 8 minutes, what did I do on stream? Well, you know, instead of just saying, you know, watch more analysis, I'm gonna help you watch the more analysis. I just came now? You've been here for like 6 months though, I swear. You know the drill. You know the drill. Nah, people aren't trolling, man. What song you played pre-stream? I played... Oops. I played this song. What if I trade gold for GJ? Then you make good profits, my friend. Alright. This is really good. Waited my whole life yesterday for a fake out, and it looks like we may get it. Maybe. If you don't, then we take buys, right? But it's good though, because earlier on, like I think as long as you avoid this earlier on, you'll be fine. Like if you take buys now above here, you should be good. But earlier on, it got a bit tough there. Yeah, someone in Roger's stream trying to start the issues with the joke about you being his student. I don't know, man. People are just trying to stir up the pot. I don't know why. Yeah. Facts, Nav. People are just so weird. I caught 95 pips on gold, enter a buy position 1918, no stop loss, where I went to school and then came back. I was 95 pips up and close. Nice. Good work, my brother. They want you to put you under him because you're doing good. I don't know. Yeah, I mean, people just love to like compare and contrast, but like the way I look at things is I don't really compare myself to no one. I don't really like not even like I'm not even saying that in like terms of like, oh, I'm too good. It's more so like I just don't compare myself to anyone. Like I don't follow anyone. I don't follow internet traders. Like, I support them. I DM a couple sometimes, like we talk, but it's like I'm not there like, oh, do you think I'm better than this guy? Like, nah, it's just I'm me. You know, I'm me. Marcos is Marcos. Wix9 is Wix9. We're all our own people. That's it. Yeah, like there's nothing you know. I don't know what it is. Yeah, Raja's. I have nothing against Raja. We have nothing. There's nothing in between. You know, chat is. I think it's a lot of new people too who can chat. It's like people just like to start a pot up, right? But I don't know. Yeah, what that's it. Like, people love to compare like who's a better trader, who's a better trader. Like people have their own way of trading. You know, person A trade this way, They've been trading this way for a long time. Let them trade that way. They're winners. I trade my way, and you know, it works for me. At the end of the day, we're both winning. So why does it matter? It's like when someone comes to the chat and says, "Yo, Don, why don't you trade with like orb blocks? Why don't you trade with this instead?" It's like, why do you need to convince me to trade a different style? If it works for you, if it works for you, it works for you, right? But there's no reason to like force someone else to trade your way because you feel like that's the only way you can trade, right? Same thing goes with like another, like with different mentors out there. There's plenty of mentors out there. There's plenty of traders that trade differently. And at the end of the day, I mean, it's not for me to say, but technically they're mentors for a reason, right? So it comes down to you guys. Like, what do you guys want? Who do you guys mess with most? Do you guys mess with this guy? Do you guys like this guy more? Do you guys have this guy more? You know, do you guys this guy's, you know, it comes down to you guys to judge that, right? But like, I'm not really comparing myself to anyone. What up, Val? Good morning. Good morning, man. Rooting for your birthday, bro? Yeah, I don't know, man. I'm going to the Leafs game. That's all I know. I don't know what I'm doing for my birthday. I'm turning 22. I'm kind of sad. Yeah, this fake is nice, chat. We broke one of our lows here, so this does indicate that we should push down towards the support, which it did. And then in a minute here, if it closes below, I'll take sells coming down for the range, coming down towards like 1916. Should be a pretty nice sell. All right, so just hang on tight. Wait for a closure. I believe you need to close below here. I'll be more comfortable with closure below here, below like 1924, and then we should be good. All right, so if you guys missed it this morning, we pretty much did analysis during the Asian session. I made a separate channel for it. It was sent out at 5:33 daily gold GJ analysis, right? So basically, I'm pretty sure you guys don't care about what I gotta say about it, but just skip to like at least this part where range, and then I will avoid those buys. I will not take buys because it's a range one breakout going against the trend. Right? I will not take buys because it's a range one going against the trend. And then wait for price to drop back into the range. If this were to happen, then cool, I'll be in sells. Alright, we close back into range like this. Perfect. I'll be in sells, and we can take sells coming down towards the next support like this. So you have two options here. You can take entries either off of the closure back into the range, or you can take entries off of the closure below here. Right? And I drew these setups not because, like, you know, just because. I drew them because it's just regular market cycles that we see often. It's like you have a day where you have a heavy push. The next day is most likely going to continue that push. So that's why I was very bearish today. And even if the daily was bearish too, right? I don't think the daily time frame ever broke the highs, if I'm not wrong. So should be good here. We close below here. Gonna wait for a top wick, and then once we get a top wick, I want to see us tap like 1924. We're gonna have sell stops on the break of these lows here, and then we'll take sells coming down towards TP here. So stop loss is like roughly like 25 pips probably, if that is the top wick, and then we can come down. All right. But yeah, I want to see us tap like 1924. If we don't get 1924, then I'm gonna not take any sells, I guess. Or you know what? If you get a small top wick, I'm gonna put a sell stop down here instead, because if you break the lows, it's the high, and price should respect that if it wants to drive, right? And the only reason why I want a decent top wick is because I want to use current candle stops as stops. I don't want to use the previous candle stops. All right. So this is good. Nine 4-2 stop loss. It's gonna be current kind of high, so roughly like 1925 probably. This could be a top wick because we're tapping this resistance, right? Looking left, you are tapping this amount of resistance. There's these levels of interest, so it can reject anywhere within this area, and then flip. But I wanted to see us like 24. Yo, yo.
Yo,
What up, mean?
I got late today.
Now you came just in time for the fake out.
I don't know.
Yo, you came late, man, but man, already the stream's been on one. I don't know why, but
Where they at?
I just just trying to stir up the pot like usual, but I'm just like, chat, just stay calm, man. Enjoy this fake out here. You guys gonna get like a nice 40 pips here. There you go. Chat, speaking about pips, I'm gonna have a sell stop place right here. 1922.300. Or actually, hold on. How big is the stop? Current count stops are 18, 19 pips, 20 pips. First is an extra 8 pips here. I believe the breakout lows will be the stops, I think. And TP will be down here. So this is gonna be like a 4 pip TP. Stop loss should be 30 pips probably. Actually, no, I'm putting on a flip. The flip is candle because that's 8 pips at that point where I want to go break even. I mean, this thing flips or should drive down to fill that wick and continue to push down. So, yeah, 1922 self stops, 0.356. All right. Starting off the day with trade, early trade. Let's see what happens. I'm coming home again. Cause like we should come down. Like here's the thing, we should come down to fill this wick, tap like 7-8 pips, and then should tap like 1919, and then that's 26 pips. At that point, I'm gonna close like 75% of my positions and let the rest run towards next support down here at 1916. That's what I'm gonna do. I've been waiting on this trade for I think 12 hours now. I think I even texted you, Marcos. Yes, I'm like, yo, ready for this fake out today?
Yeah, you did send me that. Did I answer? I forget.
Yeah, I think you did.
I remember.
No. I said, gold fake out should be nice later. Michael read it yesterday. Gave no fucks. But he just knows.
Yeah, I was ripping FIFA last night.
Got a top wick, man.
I know.
Perfect. Like, I think we asked
Last
for
time we had a nice 20 pip stop.
rare.
No. Take those.
I think yesterday a 20 pip stop. This is how big is this wick though? How big are stops there? Yeah, 20 pips. Oh, perfect.
On the dot too.
Chat, my self stop is a little below there. It's gonna be like 1922 and a dot. Actually, I'm gonna move it up a little bit to the flip. 1922.25. That's where my self stop is. 22.25. Right.
I got 24.
Nice. Where's Wix? Did I miss on the fake out?
No idea.
TP 1916. Here's a plan. So the plan is once you get activated, if we activate it, because we might not get activated. Once you come down and break this low here, that's like 10% profit. That's also a minor support. That's break even. And next stop down here is going to be 75% closure. So this is 50 closure, the 75% closure, and this is the regular TP at 1917, 916. It's up to you. You can do whatever you want, right? You can let the rest run towards TP without closing any, just move stops to break even. You can even, you know, trail stops and keep it the current kind of high until it taps TP. You could close half at 10, right? You have options. You can do whatever you want. What I'm going to do is I'm going to close half here and let the rest run towards TP. I may consider closing 75% here, but I'll let you guys know as price pushes through the levels later on. All right. But stop loss, current kind of high. So once it flips bearish, you'll see the high. That'll be a stop loss. And yeah. Right now, it's looking like it's going to be 20 pips.
Good morning, coffee gang.
What up, man? Good morning, water gang.
We got some French vanilla cream today with some medium roast Pike's Place Starbucks coffee. You know the vibes. Feeling so good.
I'll play safe and close fall. Close fall at 10? You can close fall at 10. Nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
That ain't no problem. See that sound? It's like, that ain't no problem. It's a movie.
Ain't no problem. So our streak was here, 25. Okay, so we were on this little streak of like 9, I think. So people want to ask about like stops and stuff. So 27, right? 28. So that's 20, 40, 50, 60, 95, 105, 129, and then negative 27. So 122 pips. So we went on a little streak. Oh shoot, we're in. I think we're in. Did I get slipped? No, I didn't get slipped. Wow, I didn't get slipped in that. Nice. So stops is gonna activate here, chat. For the sell, stop loss is a current kind of high. TP is down here, and pushing down here. Moving stops to break even. Gonna close 50% of my positions right here as well, and let the rest run towards TP. All right. So there's a trade. Basically on the flip there, and break even hit, and boom, we're out the trade now. So there's a quick 10. I mean, that was a lot of volume. That was a whole lot of volume, but wow. Quick W. That was a 1 second trade. Celsius got activated, came down 10 pips, right? Because if it came down, it's rejected now. What's gonna happen here is probably gonna flutter here. It's probably gonna create support here, and then it would probably drive down a little later on, and once the 30-minute count closes or whatever. But
well, that was interesting.
yeah, that was a trade, chat. It was a quick grab. The plan was set beforehand. I said I was gonna close half here, right? I told you guys that, and we had sell stops. You close half?
No.
Really? I closed half where I moved stops to break even, and then I think I came back to like a negative like a pip or two after. So I think net overall pip for me was like 9 pips there.
My fingers are not warmed up.
My fingers are warmed up. I overtraded. Kidding.
Hmm.
That was quick, chat. I mean, that was a trade. All right, I didn't get slipped though. I'm surprising this. I'm like, wait, what? I didn't get slipped. I thought I got slipped by like 20 pips, 30 pips, whatever. But didn't get slipped. It should continue to run down here, right? Towards like 1916 pretty nicely. Yeah, that was it for me, chat. I got 10 pips off of that. That was it. We'll get another entry maybe. But probably come a little later though. That was wild. That was interesting. Just came down, ripped back up, came back down again.
Go. Let's go, baby.
All right, so I gotta tell the single chance thing. Close. 20.
Now I'm out.
Runner. Towards.
That was stressful.
Man, I think the third channel just survived.
I got slipped like crazy. I didn't get to move to break even. I didn't get to close any, but we got the push just now. I closed full at like 12.
No, I got up before this chat. I'm not in. But that was a trade. Yo, good shit, Marcos.
No, bro. I basically got in at like, bro, my entry was 20.8. Bro. Yo, you know what? It was like, yo, these trades, like the past 3 trades, bro, on our stream. I was thinking that, bro. I was like, this has been the theme of the month, has been like just in, break even. Like, bro, it's so fast. I want to see what happened to Wix there.
Yeah.
Bro, that was wild.
I waited all morning for that one trade chat. That was the outcome. We waited since like 6:30, 5 p.m. yesterday for 10 pips. I don't care how long I gotta wait, but I'm getting my play. I'm waiting for my setup, and once I get my setup, I'm in. And that was it. I was actually out today. What am I doing here? That was 7 a.m. Canada, right? 7 a.m. 4/6/2022. Sells. Fake out off the 1 hour break of current higher low. I'm glad we went current candle, not the previous candle too. That's pretty good. You know what 8 lost in that trade?
80?
8.
8.
Yeah. I started increasing during quarter 2. I should be at 10 like the next 2 months, 3 months probably, and then that's the peak for the month, for the year. I think
8 and 16s.
Yeah, if I can get to like 10 and peak at 10, I'll leave it at 10 for the rest of the year.
That was fire.
That was a fire trade.
Fire trade. Fire sale.
Yo, if we went previous candle, I think we would have got like, I think it would have been in still, but would have been a smaller range going down. Yeah, chat, yes, whatever you guys did in that trade, I'm not sure what you guys did, right? I can't control each and everyone's MT5, MT4 there, but whatever you did, good shit. Good stuff, my friend. Slipped? I'm surprised I didn't get slipped. I usually get slipped in that, but I didn't get slipped. I don't think you got slipped too, right? I don't think a lot of people got slipped there for some reason. Oh, +1. Oops. Wasn't done. +1 pip. Well, on to the next trade. Next trades are pretty simple now. Wait for sells below 1916. And then below there, you take more sells coming down. All right.
Partial TP slipped. Slipped. I didn't get slipped. No slip. My BE got slipped. Call me crazy, but 2022 can get slipped infinitely more than 2021.
So much volume, that's why.
I I can't even remember a time in 2021 was like, wow, I got slipped. Like, no.
Yeah, 2021 was like, I think the volume wasn't there. I think 2020 though, it got a lot of slippage for sure.
GJ going for a dive. I don't know, man. GJ's been the same thing all week. It looks like it's just trickling up to the weekly celery play. Oh, we tapped that Tap that daily resistance down that you were saying. That's what you were telling me yesterday.
Which levels?
On GJ, the daily level.
Oh yeah, tap it, just reject. Yeah. Yeah, there's no there's no bottom wick at one point on a daily, the 4 hour, the 1 hour, the 30, the 50 had no top wick, the 50 had no bottom wick. Like, yo, there's no way you drive up here. Next thing you know, coincidence, Marcos. News comes, drops price down, creates a wick for the 15, 4 hour, 1 hour. I'm like, oh wow, what a coincidence. And then just drove back up after.
Yeah.
It was this kind of right here, just came all the way down. I'm like, there's no way we drive up there. There was every reason in the book to say not buy yet.
Now you're seeing a daily closure above that resistance, and you get that weekly seller replay all the way up.
Where's my
Did you play She's a Runner?
She's a runner, she's a track star.
I'm too locked in today.
It all happened so fast.
Everything just happens so quick. I gotta do this right here. How do I do this? That's fine. Yo, Wix is here. My bad, Chas. What's an IG story? Oof. Yo.
Still.
The deal? You know. Same old.
Same shit.
Same shit. Same drama. No drama. 30-minute entry? Maybe in 10 minutes, yeah. I don't think so. I think that was it. I think next sells are below 1916 now. That's your next sell.
Yeah.
Hey chat, good day. Start of a new day. I said yesterday, you know, I said it in the Asian session yesterday. What did I say? I said where's the pin messages? I was like, it's a new day, everyone. Doesn't matter if you won today or lost today. Come into the day with a new fresh mindset. It doesn't have to be a Sunday, Monday, or even the first of the month, year for you. It's a fresher mindset. It can be today. It can be right now. Every trade is a new idea. Every trade is a new approach. So don't base your last trade to determine your next trade. Just come fresh today and you'll be fine. This is what makes you profitable, or gives you another day to be miserable at the job you're working at that you aren't in the top 1%. So choose when you want to start. So that's it. So if you're patient, you know, paid off.
Should have called on somebody to read a paragraph.
I told Marcos doing his Russian accent.
Marcos can read paragraph 1.
2-1-1. 38th win.
Oh yeah, record changes.
Not that the pips changed much.
People are like, yo, the record doesn't matter though. It's all about the pips catch. Yeah, it's all about the pips catch too, man. Just look at the pips caught this year. That's fine too. You can look at it from both perspectives. They're all fine. They're all fine.
I got 12. You got slipped there, Wix?
My break even got slipped.
But you can get slipped an entry, right? I'm surprised we didn't get slipped.
No, but I'm break even for the trade basically. I closed 10 pips, and then my break even got slipped 10 pips.
So maybe I guess I lucked out because I got slipped like 10 pips, and then I didn't move break even, and then I got the second push and closed full at 12.
Oh, so you made money.
Make money.
I made like $160 on that trade.
Call that a day.
I made like
this
my
that's
spread. That's what I made.
That's Chipotle catering.
The signal channel is still running right now.
Fuck the signal channel.
I think they're still running. They never came back. It's because like I didn't have enough time to like tell them to move stuff to break even technically, but technically
it's on site with the signal channel. I see them. I'm taking home. All right, signal channel. We fighting. Bro, I made $10. Yes, but how did you do in the trade? I don't care how much money you made.
Yeah, it's not about how much money you made, it's about how much percent you gained today, right? That changes.
Yeah, how'd you manage? Did you catch pips? Were you in drawdown? Like, what happened? Wonder if the spreads jumped to like 10. Like, if I put my stops at if I kept the stops previous current candle highs, did they ever go back up there? Probably not.
You check the 1 minute.
I think the spreads jumped. I don't think you'd be able to see. I think the spreads jumped massively.
Yeah, true. But you'd be able to see if it broke your current candle highs, and then you could calculate the spreads based on the high of the 1 minute.
Fuckers.
It's a lot of work, but
like at that point, that's more work than complaining about slippage. I'd rather just write an email. Fuck all this work.
I'm not even gonna bother.
Yeah, me neither, because overall, like, I'm profitable in the trade, but
bullets. Like, I'm saving my bullets for when we get sub 30 pips and
yeah, exactly.
Down and
Point.
shit.
Like
minus 30 pips. I'm down like 2K.
All of a sudden, it's like you get 60 pip slippage, and then you email them, and they're like, "Yeah, but we returned the last 5 pip slippages for you."
Yeah.
I'm good. Keep the 5 pips.
It's like the boy who cried wolf and hold off.
See, chat, I didn't make profits on that trade. Next trade, I forgot this shit even happened already.
Yeah. On to the next one. How to trade breakouts? You have a range, you wait for a close outside the range, and then once it closes outside the range, it indicates you're breaking out and you're about to get timed out by a mod. Yep, there it is. Just spammed it 7 times.
So fucking useless.
SNR, man, just do push point SNR in the chat. I think there's a video on like spawn resistance that explains breakouts as well. So
you know what I think it is? Some people are just like
honestly
they think they get answered, bro. Like
honestly, I'm okay with like spam as long as it's not like I'm okay with it because I want my chat to be like in Ross's chat eventually. Just spam. I don't, because like you can't control that shit eventually.
You didn't answer him the first time, and then he sent it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 times. Like, bro.
I'm not okay with spam. Okay, no spam then. You guys want to stream FOMC? There's no FOMC today. It's FOMC meetings minutes. It's not really the actual interest rates for FOMC. I believe the next FOMC is I think it's when's the next FOMC?
Isn't it the 13th or some shit?
Of May?
No, 14. I have no fucking clue.
FOMC was the 19th or something, or the 15th. So the 15. Where is it? FOMC statement. Next one. Let's just show when the next one is.
April 28th.
Oh, May 4th.
Wait,
Oh, made a forfeit with you. Oh man,
I was looking at 2020.
made a
Made
pip. Yeah, made a forfeit. Yeah, the May 4th, 2022.
What's May 4th? There's nothing.
Marcus 24. Yeah, you got that string delay on like a day late, man.
Hey, my dude's lagging.
You're lagging by a day. Wait, how come you brought that up just randomly just now?
I must have been watching the old streams. Or not the old streams.
Makes sense.
I respect that. If you were watching yesterday's stream because you missed it, I respect you. I feel like 99% of people don't do that.
Yo, people are asking like about like how do you close positions so quick? It's pretty simple. It's okay. So when you're in a trade, okay, here's tips, chat. Here's some simple MT5 tips. Okay, so if you have a buy stop and sell stop, and let's say that sell stop it's about to get activated and you don't have time to actually place the sell stop, just enter manually. Just place the buy or sell manually and just put the stop loss where it originally is. Right, nothing changes. And then if you want to buy some sell stop, you can also just place it at like some round, some high, some right on price and just drag it up or down to the current price once price comes close to your sell stop. So let's say you want to sell stop about 922 earlier, you could just put it at 938 and just drag it down to like 922, right before the trade hits. So once it drags down, it flips, you're in. Tip number 3, in terms of managing risk, if you're in a trade and you want to close partials, just on your phone, just swipe right, go on modify position. It's gonna show you the profit you're in by. So you know for a fact that you know what 10 pips is, right? You know where you want to close, right? That's why you gotta have a plan. I think people struggle there because they don't have a plan. And when they don't have a plan, they make the decision on the spot, and that's why they take forever to close partials. But if you have a plan to close at half at 10 pips, then okay, cool. You pop a 5 lot. Once you see $500, that's 10 pips. Close half, you have 250 left. And then just drag your stop loss down to the current price. It's very simple. It's MT5 even has like a way you can just drag your stop loss now, on your phone instead of just having to type it in too. I personally still type it in, but dragging it is fun as well. And okay, worst case, what happens? Worst case, it comes back, retraces back by a pip or two, just close the position fully. Who says you gotta leave it open, right? You just couldn't react enough. But that's some simple tips if you don't wanna buy any third-party devices or anything, or use any third-party indicators or not indicators, what's it called, any tools, I guess. That's it. But you gotta lock it in, man. You gotta have a plan before you're in a trade, therefore you're never gonna be late to react to things.
It's 16.189. We have that support drawn off of.
Oh, off of the, I think this is my overall support. Like that's my support for sells next. This is my support right here. Like 1918 was my support.
I was looking left trying to find like where the next sells are below, but I'm like, I have 1916.4 on the 1 hour. Do you just have that drawn between multiple supports?
Oh, this support. I have it drawn off the 1 hour. 1916.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, yours is just a little lower.
I might drag it down here though.
That's what I was just looking at.
Oh yeah, 1915 311.
Because after that, there's nothing really stopping you. I have 1915.2.
Oh, 30-minute opened up here. This isn't bad. What time is it? I don't know. Tapping that 1 hour support though. That gets a little tough. You can probably grab like 10 pips, 14 pips here, but it's just tough with stop losses and 1 hour support.
Yeah, believe below 1915, you have 180 pips of clean 1 hour traffic.
Yeah.
Not bad. It is daily support, but like,
I think we're gonna get today. I think we're gonna get continuation, man.
Weekly wick fill. Fuck.
Yeah, weekly flip. Like I think we're gonna get it below 1915 today. I think it's gonna be a good long algo day.
That's interesting. I mean, I'm looking at GJ and it looks chalked. Like where does the closure have to be on GJ to get a ride up?
Well, you know what's gonna happen, right? In about 30 minutes right now, some random news folder and we like, yeah, and gold just drops 100 pips out there,
This is the fucking psychopath Wall Street. Can't go a day without getting trades in. So they're gonna push the volume somehow.
Inflation is high. We need to increase rates this month. We're looking to do 0.75 increase instead of 0.50 increase for this coming month. Are you GG trade? There's no GG trade for me. There's no GG trade. This is a range 1 breakout. I am not taking this. Similar gold. I believe if buys would be better above 162.270 and sells would be below like 160.579. This right here is a range 1 breakout. Therefore, endgame point, we just pop back into the range. This is not for me. Ron? Who is Ron? Was wondering if you could have the candle time like 30 1 hour in the background. I don't like the way it looks. You move the mouse so quick that's hard to see the time frame on a candle. Well, I don't like the way it looks. Like I know the watermark, right? This I just don't like it. It looks like too tacky for me. I like it clean like this.
It is kind of distracting. I don't even use the boxes anymore. I literally just use white lines. No text, no zones, just white lines. Like usually two lines to indicate the range, maybe 3 to indicate like a target, and that's it. Sells on the flip.
Do you close half positions when you lost 10 pips as well? No, it's irrelevant. Pips are irrelevant. It doesn't matter for 10% drawdown. It comes down to price action. What does price action show? Are we still respecting highs? Are we still respecting lows? What's happening? Right?
Bro, that Vayner Sports drop was a disaster.
Why? They fucked up?
Yeah, AJ, it's his brother, but like people are trying to put Gary on it, but AJ's like apologizing all over Twitter and all this kind of stuff.
For what?
The contract was so bad that people were losing like thousands of dollars in gas.
That is a disaster.
It was like he hired like Fiverr engineers.
Man, Gary Bear wants to be Gary Vee so bad. I'm kidding.
There's only one Gary Vee, I guess.
Nah, yeah. Gary overrated? Well, he's more of an investor, right? Like, I don't know, he makes his money. It's just the way we see him. Like, I don't know, like I don't really like get any tips or anything off of Gary Vee or anything, you know. I just kind of, because the only thing he tells you really is just to post content, NFTs, content, TikTok. That's it. That's all he tells you to do. Just fucking grind. Yeah, I love the grind. And then he says like, oh, garage sales, you know, that's how he talks about usually. Buy NFTs, they're still early, man. They're still early for NFTs, you know. That's all he talks about. I mean, it's not like, it's pretty good tips. It's like, yeah, you post 4 TikToks a day, most likely your channel will grow. It's pretty good, but it's nothing like crazy. Like he makes his own money from doing his stuff, right? All his businesses that he owns. He owns a lot of shit, bro. I realized that day he owns a lot of stuff. He owns like Wine Library, VaynerMedia, VFriends, part of Uber, Twitter, Coinbase, Facebook.
He does not sleep much. Apparently he sleeps much. He's just like always active, but
nah. It's not about how long you sleep. It's about what you do when you're awake.
Yeah.
That's what you do when you're awake.
Bum, 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 bum.
Did you get a V2 friends list pass? Oh no, I sold my I wasn't looking to buy V2s. I sold my book games right before the V2 at the high, all of them. And because I knew that once VFriends 2 drops, it's gonna drop. Everyone's gonna sell their shit if they don't get V2s. Everyone's gonna sell their book games. I sold my book games, and then if anything, I'll rebuy them. But I don't know. I'm not really like a big NFT head. I think that's a smart play, though, right, Marcos? Hey, Brick Brand for amateur NFT flipper.
I think so. I'm a big top seller. So
Yeah, it's not even a top 2, but it's a top for now, I guess.
there's very few projects that will like get me to hold long. You know.
Yeah. Hey man, can I get your thoughts on FTMO? I'm consistently profitable and would like to go for an account. I do know it's demo. Yeah, go for it. If you're consistently profitable, then go for it. If you feel like if you trade if you're consistently profitable, you just want more funds, then yeah, go for it. Just someone in your room. I thought I saw someone. Just these pips, man.
You know what I think's underrated for the FTMO thing? People should go for the smaller account first. I feel like everyone goes straight to like the 1 or 200K account from like demo.
I'm not sure how many accounts they got. How does it work? How many accounts? They have $1 million account too?
I guess so. They have like small accounts like 25K, 50K. That's not even small. I don't know why I'm saying it's small. But
How much are those accounts?
I want to say like 100, like $90, $100.
Damn.
Like everyone feels the need to skip to like the life-changing account, right?
Yo, so if you can so like do you have to wait 30 days for you to get your real account or your funded account, or like can you pass it within the first 2 days and just have it right away?
I believe the minimum is 10 days.
Ah.
For FTMO. 120 pounds for a 10K account. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like you could do that, and then you can naturally, because I'm pretty sure they have a scaling program for people who aren't impatient. You know what I mean? You don't have to skip to a 100K account. Like, especially if you're just getting off demo, no? Like, if you've only traded demo, you have no business trading like a 200K account. I'm on 10K and it's perfect to learn discipline. Yeah, because like who do you think's gonna perform better? The person who goes from demo to 100K or the person who scales from 10K to 100K over like a year? You know what I mean? Bum, 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 bum. Hey man, you could do it the even better way and just if you could afford $500 for a challenge, you would put that in a live account and just put $500 a month in there. Where's my live account people in the chat? The live army. That's what we're gonna call it, live account army.
Listen up, Pressa. I used to.
Yeah, Tyler. Live account army K.
As in live army, you mean like live funded or live like real live?
No live, not live funded.
Live chat.
Y'all better redact it if it's live funded. I'm saying live, like personal.
Personal live.
A live army. I am alive. Bum, 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 bum. Hard-earned, yeah. See, my hard-earned money in my account. So you want to increase your risk management? Put your hard-earned money in a fucking account. All of a sudden, your risk management will be good.
You gotta love the grind.
You gotta grind for the money. Eat shit for your whole life. A good conversation. This is the least toxic funded conversation we've ever had.
You know why? Because the way I asked it, yeah, you know, no more toxic, you know, no more being toxic. I think, and you know why today too though? Because obviously today, like a lot of people, you know, there's not. I think today we have more of like our actual people in the chat and not just people from like, you know, around the rest of the industry, you know. So
yeah, and it's nice because this stream, like I've been through like my funded cycle of pain and suffering. So we have like multiple perspectives up here. Don's never traded a funded account. I went through the whole funded shit for like a year. And what works for you, first and foremost. Nothing wrong with it. The funded Avengers. But the live army is here to take over. You know about that French vanilla?
it's too much sugar, bro.
Nah, I literally put like a little droplet, 1 tablespoon, 35 calories, a little bit of blueberries.
A little bit of blueberries?
The blueberries. I usually don't go creamer, right? So I went to the store a couple weeks ago to get almond milk because I only usually put almond milk, and they had no almond milk, and I didn't feel like walking to another store, so I got creamer. I'm an island boy. All right.
Yo, Tyler, we need you to hop on the stream, Tyler, one of these days, and we need you to talk about your funding experience because you went from funding like those past couple of months to like you said fuck the funding. I'm gonna just trim my own capital, and you just said how like it drained you, right, and just fucked up your psychology. So one of these days, we're gonna need you to come on.
It's not even like it's not even like we're like, oh, don't do funded, it's worse. But like, a lot of people it just doesn't work, and I know because I did it, Tyler did it. Like, I just know so many people who's been through the fucking blender, bro. Like if you just imagine, like, I hate when people after a year they're like, I could have just went my live account, like, you know what I mean, and then try to save them from that. Because those constraints aren't easy for most people, man. And yeah, at the very least, I recommend you if you do go funded, you make 10, 20, 30K, whatever, just put that shit in a live account and move on. It's tough on psychology. It's like having it's like having someone behind you, bro, over your shoulder, breathing down your neck, bro. That's pretty much what it is. Like someone else owns all your money, like you have to wait for someone else to pay you. It's like you're an employee at the end of the day, no? It's like you're trading for someone else. You're a bot. Someone's your boss. Facts. Nice little plan you could do is like if you're funded and you get payouts, take 50% of the payouts and put it in a live account, 50% in your bank account, and just keep doing that. All right. Funded Avengers talk is over. Yeah, 10K. 9.2. You muted?
Shell's muted. Nah, I don't got no more. I was gonna say no more funded talk. Nah. Yeah, the Avengers are here. Nah, I got 9.2. Not bad though. Yeah, just post content value.
Content?
This is it. Not all heroes wear capes, some wear black hoodies. Yeah, I should just make a Twitter thread, man. Like, honestly, if I had a Twitter thread for things like this, I think it'll make a lot more sense. But I don't want to use my Twitter to post like FOREX. But then again, like I'm in a bubble with Twitter, man, because I think I'm late to Twitter, man. Like I joined Twitter a lot like in 2015, but like I was never a hard like Twitter I never tweet, you know. I would just retweet stuff. It would usually be about like music and shit. It wouldn't be anything about my personal life or anything. So. Did your break even get slipped on? Mine got slipped like 5 pips earlier. No, because I just closed. Because I think I didn't move stops to break even in time. So it came back like at -1 pips, and at -1 pips I just closed. So my net pips was like 9, I think, or 10. I think I closed full at like half at like 11 at the time. We got GJ. Yeah, I mean it's dropping, and it's not anything for me though. I'm not really interested in sells until you break below like 161.579, right? Lately I've been watching a lot of Any Advice. Yeah, man, just do you, man. Do what you gotta do. If that's what helps you, you know, if that's what motivates you every day, then whatever it is for you to pass that fun account, man. GJ fake out? I don't know if GJ will be a fake out. It could be, but it's just tough because we tap bit of resistance, so it's gotta reject somewhere somehow, right? Where do you buy your hoodies? Over the years, some are vintage, some just bought. Like this one I bought in 2016. Life of Pablo hoodie, Kanye merch tour. Bought that at a concert. Some of the hoodies I get from like vintage shops. Bro, these vintage shops nowadays are they're just fuck. Their shit is, they put their prices crazy high. It's like rate prices. Sometimes I buy expensive hoodies, sometimes I don't. I have a Kanye hoodie. I have a purple hoodie that costs like $500. Why did I buy it? I don't know. You know, so it's a very thick hoodie though. Some shit Marcos will wear though. Marcos, I think you'll like that hoodie, Marcos.
Which one?
This hoodie.
The crop?
No, it's not crop. It looks crop, but it's the one he wore on Joe Rogan's podcast. I think you'll.
Oh yeah, it's fire.
I think this is the shit you'll fuck with probably. Yeah, it's a thick hoodie, man. This hoodie can keep you warm for the winter.
It's the Kanye fit. I got a couple hoodies that the Kanye fit.
Bro, I put it in a wash the other day. It takes like 15 years to dry. Because it's so thick. It's like 2 layers. You're dropping serious. Let it drop. I'll watch it drop. I'm not looking to take sales until you break below 161.579. If it drops, it drops. It's not my trade to take. Punch for that. That's how you know you made it. No, but like even before like trading, like I would always like buy stuff like that, and just because like things like that hold value over time, right? It's gonna go up. Like it's a 2020 hoodie. It only dropped once. It's never gonna drop again. Like you know for a fact if you don't like it in the next 2-3 years you can sell it. And that's how I was using like clothes. I don't know.
That's gonna be all Devious apparel. Same energy.
Yeah.
Dropped once, never dropped again.
Yeah, just make sure it's not like the last merch drop we had, you know what I mean?
No, I'm saying.
You know what I'm saying? What up, JXTR? What up, man? Yeah, like when the chat can like today's chat is just chill, and you can tell the difference off the rip.
Chill vibes.
Yeah, this is a vibe today. You actually have a convo with everyone, you know?
Mm-hmm.
And it won't be toxic.
900 goats.
Yo, GJ looked like it dropped a lot, right? But it only dropped like 10 pips here. It dropped 14 pips. Like this looks like 20, 30 pips. I don't know. It's that's how GJ been moving lately though. Rich ability for sell DM. We won't talk about that.
For sale DM.
Nah, chat. We'll have some new stuff.
Rare as fuck.
Yeah, we gotta hop on a call today with Biggs. Biggs.
Biggs.
Biggs, are you in chat? I don't think.
Big year.
Let's do attendance. Yeah. T Biggs.
Absent.
K.
0.
It's not in
Zero.
present.
Circle. ComFX. Who else can I know off the rep? Connor. Off the rip, who else do I know? I know everyone. Okay.
Yo, can I get that bathroom pass? The hall pass?
Brody. The hall pass. Ourselves under 1919 range 2 breakout. Can you help me with this, Don? Range 2 breakout was no. So when you're going with the trend, you need a range 2 breakout, but when you're going against the trend, you're gonna need a range 2 breakout. So bias for me will be above 1930. The range 2 breakout only applies to above 1930 now. Above there, I'll take bias going up towards next resistance. The reason why I want to sell is next below 1915 and not anywhere else, because 1915 is a break of the day lows, I think. And the 4 hour lows, the previous 4 hour lows. Alright.
That will be clean.
Tyler, late.
T Bigs from my hometown. Oh damn.
You know what I'm thinking with this 1 hour though? Back to back bearish 1 hour is giving us direction. 815, 820 volume.
The problem is we're rejecting off this really strong support.
Yeah.
And it keeps like every time it taps, it just rejects.
Yeah, but look at the times.
I don't doubt that we'll get to the support again. I just don't know if we'll pass it, we'll break it, or reject it. I'd rather take it after we break it, because look at that monster range.
My one thing about this range is if you look at the past 12 hours where it ranged, then you look at where we are now, we collected all that volume from 1930. Now we're going down at 8 a.m., which is the first time it's 8 a.m. in this range.
8 a.m.
2 1 hour candles giving us direction. Daily flip bearish. Weekly flip bearish. We'll see.
Yo, your life is in my hands today. If we fake out on gold, you'll be booted. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to say, Sounds like Don, your losses are like your wins. Rare. That loss is like my steak blue. That's a good one. Uncle Ted, you here? Yeah, he's not here. Where do you see Uncle Ted at? Why are you guys all spawning Uncle Ted?
How you been?
Summoning.
You're just summoning him. This is
You gotta go look in the mirror and say his name 5 times, and then he just appears behind you with a big liquidity wick. From the tip of the wick.
I've been riding this bank from the tip of the wick. Cheers the banks. Good job, man.
Hope it don't cost you much.
What's the program where you can draw candles and wicks, etc.? I use the Zoom annotations. Yo, Don, you the record of 7 break evens. Is it really? I got you. My bad. I didn't add the break even thing yesterday. Yeah, it was 7. You're right. Thank you. This is why I give you guys access to the spreadsheet, so I don't forget. Bootcamp?
Break evens is okay. If you were gonna add a L, you're gonna get booted.
Honestly, like people, you can even like say these break evens could be wins, if you think about it. But someone said that before. I'm like, nah, yeah, because if I do that, people are gonna have the Avengers are gonna come in and be like, yo, the record Avengers are gonna be like, yo, a break even is not a win. There's always Avengers in every category in this industry. You can't do anything your way. It has to be their way.
Yep.
But hey, we're here to change that. It's gonna be our way. Our way. DVS way.
Word. It's our world. You guys just live in it.
Don, 15-minute fake on GJ. Oh yeah, there it is. That's why I'm not in sales chat. All right, range 1 breakout. You know, looks like we're breaking back in. I wouldn't take buys though. The range is too small. Like it's like a 11 to 12 hit range. I'm gonna wait for us to close above like 162, 270, and then take my buys above there. I'm not really locked in GJ today. It's not that clean to me. Like the only clean thing I had today was this whole mirror of clean traffic, but that was about it. It's very choppy now, and look the way it moved up. It wasn't even a clean push up. It was just like chop, resistance, rejection, resistance, rejection, back down, back up, right? And it's like usually what I notice is that when price does that, that's not really the true direction of price, because the weekly is still bearish, right? So at any given point we can still dip down for the week, but I believe sells below like, where's the weekly flip? 260, 250, like below here is gonna be so clean for GJ. Below like 160, 470, I think. Yeah, 160 to 470 will be clean, and that's when you should get your clean pushes. That's like far away. We're like 100 and 200 pips away from that. We have 2 days left in this daily candle. Yeah, it's just struggling. I mean, it's tap target still, right? Like you could just take a buy and it's held through daily resistance, but so many like points for me today for to not take any buys, especially during Asian. At one point we had no top wick. Remember that wicks? No top wick on the daily candle, or no bomb wick on the daily candle, no bomb wick on the 4-hour candle, no top wick on the 15, no bomb wick on the 15.
No, there's no bottom. Yeah, there's no bottom wick on, I think, on the 4-hour, the daily, and like the hourly or something like that.
Yo, I said it in the sales chat. I was like,
yeah, I don't know how you were writing all that out. I was just about to say, wait for a stream for explanation.
every sign shows that
I mean,
you just should reject here.
Yeah, and as soon as we opened, like as soon as we started going up, I started looking for my break even because I knew it had to come down and flip. So sometimes the market gives you a chance to get out your trade, you know, before it starts giving you hints that it's going to go the other way. And all those were hints. We didn't know how high up it was going to drive. We didn't know whether it was going to hit TP, barely go back to our BE, or, you know, somewhere flutter somewhere in between. But we knew that at some point it's going to reject and go down just based on the way the candles were forming. So were you going to take your odds there or no? Like, I don't think the odds there were worth it. We're behind.
Do you watch football like Champions League? No, but Marcos does.
We do it through Marcos.
Yo, X9, the fucking Leafs lost to Florida yesterday, man.
Yeah,
Yo, we blew a 5-1 lead.
Florida's too nice. You know
No,
why?
they are good.
People like write them off, right? Oh, it's Florida. They barely have any ice. What are they like, fucking?
Bro, tickets to the game were like $25. If I lived in Florida, I'll go to every Florida game.
Nah, you're crazy.
For $25 a game, that's like for a hockey game for $25 in Toronto, you can barely get a poutine at the Scotiabank Arena costs $25. You know, that's fucked. The game itself costs like $400 a ticket. It's crazy. Yo, Lakers lost. They're not in the play-ins, right? They
lost yesterday.
They don't have enough games to be in the play-in, right? Yeah.
Yeah, if they lost yesterday, then they're out. Yeah, they needed to win yesterday.
Bro, LeBron wasn't even playing. Like, what was he thinking? He's like, yo, I gave up. Against the Suns? The Suns could gave it to him. I'm pretty sure LeBron could have talked to, like, Devin Booker and shit and be like, yo, you know.
Homecoming? I can see LeBron finishing his career in Cleveland.
Yeah, man. I want to see him finish his career in Toronto.
Did you see what he said? He said, my last year in the league is going to be my son's first year.
So wherever he gets drafted.
Yeah, he basically gave a hint that, like, whoever drafts my son is going to get me for a year.
Yo, imagine LeBron in Detroit.
Whoever
Yo.
drafts him, like, yeah, but if Bronny goes to
I see Orlando. I can see Orlando. I can see LeBron on like
imagine Bronny gets selected by the G League.
Knicks. Imagine by the
LeBron's
Knicks,
like,
man.
"Alright, guys, G League time."
Nah, look, Ronnie's not even in. He's got his senior year of high school coming up. So
Yeah, but his father has so much pull that like it's not even.
no, I'm saying it's gonna be a few years before LeBron
2 years, no?
has to worry.
2 years.
Yeah, he'll be at one and done. I'm pretty sure he'll go to college, probably Duke. Actually, no Coach K, so maybe not. That's where his dad wanted to go, but
Yeah, we may get a 1 hour wick for here. 1 hour close below the range here. This kind of close bearish below this my support too. Got a nice top wick. Yeah, this thing should run down towards the support here. I'm not really like interested in sells until you really break below these ranges though. And the issue with that, the reason why was because like earlier on before we had like this push, this is the low, right? And then now the price made a low already. It's basically come down to retest the lows, but you already came down, you tapped the support already, and it's just in this range now. So the first initial fake out was clean, but this is when it gets a bit tricky, and this is when you want to just stay out until you officially break out of the range. So that's probably what I'm gonna do. Not really interested in sells or anything, but if it drives, it drives, right? And then we can take sells below 1915, because I'm pretty sure if we break below 1915 today, you're gonna come down straight towards like 1908, and it should be a pretty decently algo day if that were to happen. So it's either we get an algo day or we don't get another trade. Basically what I'm gonna do today and wait for. Late to booty. Stream for FOMC. There's no FOMC today, but why people see yo Jesus, your brother Marcos, Jesus Ruiz. Tell him.
I don't know you.
Yo, I got that Ruiz DMing me. What up, real trades? Just minutes? Yeah, just minutes. It's not interest rates, chat. It's not typical, you know. I know you guys want pips, but it's not the typical like 2 p.m. you gotta push 2:30 speech. It's not interest rates. It's just a meeting referring to the next interest rate, which is on May 4th. That's the next event, May 4th, a month from now. It's not today.
Said, be active in the signals chat.
Make sure you're there on that day. Watching live from Tim Hortons Wi-Fi. I'm connected to Tim Hortons Wi-Fi right now.
Signals chat last night was bumping.
Yeah, there was 3 trades in Asian. Overall, I think we're up like 10 or 10, 5 or something like that.
I was break even for the session.
Yeah, basically break even for me for the session too. Just commissions. Ah man, that gold buy would have been 40 pips, but it just hit break even by half a pip. It just hit break even.
Coffee gang, am I in? Coffee gang, am I in?
Let's see it.
Am I in there or no?
I don't know. Coffee Gang spoke and they said we don't accept the pre-made people. Pre-made peeps.
Man, yeah, but I get a 5 penny
You're like an
rebate
apprentice
on this.
Yeah, you're like coffee game initiate.
The jump in.
Yeah, you gotta get jumped in with.
You gotta get jumped in. Coffee gang.
Nuts. Denied.
Word.
Denied.
Unacceptable.
Stamped on the forehead. Denied.
You ever seen that movie, The Terminal? I think with Tom Hanks. where he like
Oh,
he was
yeah,
in the
yeah,
airport
yeah,
and
yeah.
couldn't get out. Everywhere he goes, they stamp his paperwork unacceptable. Unacceptable.
Yeah, you had to stay. He had to live in the airport. That's a good movie.
Full
Yeah,
flipping.
it's a really good movie.
It was a love movie, right? He fell in love too in there. Yeah, he had a wedding in there or something.
Yeah, I think he fell in love with like one of the pilots or something, or like a
Oh
stewardess.
shit, we just spoiled it. Nah, it's an old movie anyways. It's okay. It's not like I spoiled Top Boy for you guys or anything.
Yo, I just seen a fucking commercial for that. That's not English, right? That's like a British show.
It's yeah, it was thing by Drake. Drake he what's it called? He put up the
Executive
money.
produced
No, he put up the money
Oh,
for it.
sponsored it.
Sponsored, I guess. Yeah.
Oh, all right.
It's based off
Yeah,
of
but-
London.
Based in London. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's Top Boy. They don't have it here, right? It's like on Netflix or some shit.
Yeah, basically, the guy dies. I'm kidding. I never watched. I didn't watch season 1. I didn't watch season 2 yet. I think I watched the first episode, but I never watched like fully.
That's my answer to like every time somebody says don't spoil it for me. I'm like, they all die. They all die. Everyone. Who's they? Everyone.
Everybody.
They all die. Like my daughter. I didn't see Shrek yet. I'm like, they all die. They all die. The donkey dies. Shrek dies. Everyone's dead. She's like, what? Let me know, Chad. If anybody needs a babysitter, I could do it. Just walk to your house. Be like, look, remember Baby Shark? They're dead. Wix, are you married? You asking me?
Someone said I look like Pulisic. Look up Christian Pulisic.
How you spell that?
Pulisic? You
How you
don't
spell
look
that?
like Pulisic.
Yeah,
P-U-L-I-S-I-C.
P-U-L-I-S-I-C. Just look like Pulisic.
No, you look like a Booker
Come
more
on.
than a Pulisic.
How?
Nah, man. This guy looks like
No
Devin
way.
Booker, bro.
Why,
Devin
'cause
Booker.
Marcos
Where's-
like soccer?
This guy looks
No, he looks
exactly like
Devin.
this guy. He looks like. Hey,
That's Marcos right there.
yeah, where's your haircut at, man?
I got something light right now. Something
No,
light.
this is
You
Marcos
look-
for
you look
sure.
skinny over there.
Yo, for sure.
100%.
MVP, baby. That's an MVP favorite.
Yo. Can we get a dairy under Marcos? Change that shit to dairy.
Hey,
How come you don't have your Twitter and your Zoom name no more?
you know what that tells me? He pulled Kendall with those good looks. That's all I'm saying.
You mean the money?
So y'all saying
Man, he's 6'19"
Think he's got it,
and
bro.
you're fucking
Yo,
5'4".
how
who,
mu-
who y'all think has more money, Kendall or Devin Booker? Everybody knows Kendall's richer than him.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're
Look at that
right.
chalk salary, bro. She's a billionaire.
No, she's not a billionaire, is she?
You scrub 33
I
million.
don't
Go
think
add it
she's
to the
a-
piggy bank.
I don't think she's a thing. I don't think she's a billionaire.
Go drop those quarters in the piggy bank. Fucking 33
That's
million.
Yeah.
Broke
Third.
ass.
33.
means
Broke
I'm-
ass. Unmillionaire ass.
Yes, sir.
How did Louis or Stewie go? Where do you go? You broke ass, unmillionaire ass bitch.
No, that's Stewie. That's Huey.
Huey, there.
Anyone? Is there anyone? The only person that's dated a Kardashian and been richer has been Kanye. Like that's it.
Barely. He dated the
Barely,
poor
right?
Kardashian.
Kim and Kim, mad rich, bro.
Yeah, well, you broke ass,
Kim,
broke
let's see.
ass.
Kim 1.8 billion.
Oh, really? How much you make?
Let's see. Kanye 1.8 billion. So they're tied. That's probably because they're married.
Kanye's 8 billion. He's richer.
That's cap.
Kanye's 8 billion. Switch it up.
I
10 bill.
honestly think Kim is probably richer than Kanye, bro. Because I'm trying to think of Kanye's. Bro, think of Kanye's assets and then think of Kim's assets.
Kanye is richer. Kanye's 100% richer.
What's
100%.
Kanye's biggest company?
Kanye West net
Yeezy.
worth 1.8 billion.
Oh,
He's worth 10 billion.
claims.
It's okay. It's a poor worth 6 billion.
I will say though, like you got to think, as a Kardashian, do they all just have rights over the Kardashian name? Because the Kardashian name is worth infinite money. That's that Illuminati money.
The combined
Yo,
value of
press-
West Yeezy partnership of Adidas and his clone line with the Gap
Yeah.
is worth 3.2 billion.
Press 1 if you think Kanye's richer. Press 2 if you think Kim Kardashian's richer. I'm interested.
Why is this a convo right now? We should be looking at gold. People are like, yo, how about gold? What are you guys talking about? Man.
Nah, I loves it, bro. Look at shit. Oh god damn, bro. Chat got murdered. No, it's like a 50-50 split in the chat.
It's Kanye. I'm pretty sure it's Kanye.
No, maybe it looks like 60-40.
All Kim has is her show and fucking KKW.
Yes. She's got Skims.
Oh yeah, Skims is new, but I don't think it's worth that much just yet.
Bro, Wix, what are you doing?
Oh, there's a wick fill. Oh
Yeah.
wow, 20 pips.
It hit break even first.
Would it?
Yeah, I watched it.
Did it come down 10?
It came down, I want to say like, I mean, it might have got 10 right off the flip.
No, did it? I can't go on a 1 minute chart, but it looks like it just off the regular flip, right? And then it came back up. Yeah.
Is that 15 seller, right? Or is that 5? What are you on?
It was a 5, yeah, but yeah, I guess it came back. Yeah. Chat, I wouldn't have been in that. There's no subs, man. I expected it to drive. It should drive towards like 1919, and then next support is down here 1915. So the question now is like, what's gonna happen now? This is what you're asking yourself. What's gonna happen here? Right? That's the real deal. So it might be a 9 a.m. candle push probably.
God damn, that elevator music. You almost put me under a spell.
Whip.
Halle Berry.
I think sells below. The issue with sells below here is this. I think the FOREX support is pretty hefty there. I really want to break the 4 lows first to determine direction. Like I'm okay with missing on this 4-pip range here, and then catching a true when I know the direction is actually there. Because like we tap support and now we have no direction. Like we have direction, obviously it's bearish, but you have no true direction for our next potential pushes, right? So like below like 1915 now. It's gonna be a long 4 or 5 minutes here, but I mean it's gonna be worth the wait. Because it might be an awkward day, guys. I wouldn't dip just yet. I'll be here for quite a bit. I'll be here for at least another like an hour and a half if I were you guys, because you may get a strong breakout. It's gonna be a continuation of yesterday's trend. Yeah, far closest to, that'd be a lot better. Because look at the forwards at it's right at support, right? What's your preferred platform? MT4 into 5. MetaTrader 5. MetaTrader 4, it's like they're both free to use if your broker provides it. But would you rather sell down for an older software or use the latest and newest and greatest? It's the newest, latest, and greatest for a reason. And also, MetaQuotes doesn't even support MT4 anymore. They don't even update MT4. That's it. It's just there. There's no software updates. There's no adjustments. They're just gonna leave it there forever, right? So MT5, same thing. Or sorry, MT5, they actually have updates and little fixes on the software. Yo, I never used C-Trader. Yo, how's C-Trader look? It looks like TradingView, right? When's MT6 coming out?
MT6, probably 2027. It's gonna be VR.
And what more can they do? I mean, they haven't done shit. It's been looking like MT425 been looking like it's back in like the 1990s. They haven't changed anything. Like when did MT5 release? 2017? Oh, September. MT5 released in September 2010. Yeah, I don't think they're gonna change anything, man. There's nothing to change really. If they do an update, it'll probably be like a more of a visual update to make things look a lot cleaner, but I don't know. Look at that rejection off the rip. Yep. Buys above 1930 aren't bad. I'll be down for that. Above 1930. Pretty clean. You can already do VR. I think K trades in VR.
C Trader is dope. Never used it, but it looks great.
Looks dope, yeah.
I never had a broker that offered it, but I don't think.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't think Blueberry offers it. Olivia Rodrigo's fire. What the fuck? So random.
So random, bro.
What's your broker? Right there. There's a link. I'm currently using Blueberry Markets. If you can't use Blueberry Markets, then use the trader's domain. Both links in my bio. IC Markets? Well, I'm not from the UK or anywhere that offers IC Markets. They kicked Canada out. So that congestion to the left of 930 after that straight drop doesn't bother you. It's a range 2 breakout. So the only sells for me today were below here. There were no buys here today because this is a range 1 breakout earlier, right? So I warned everyone about the buys, and it was basically the fake out. Price came back into the range, and cool, we caught the sells earlier, right? But now this is a range 2 breakout because this is your range 1, this is your range 2. So if you break above here, price should technically drop up towards next resistance at 1940. So we need a closure above there first, though. You need a closure above 1930, right? Because that is a form resistance now. And then once you get that closure above, you should be good to drive up towards the next resistance like so. But you need a close, right? Until then, there's nothing, and there's no bias for me above 1924. This is gonna be your this is gonna be a no for me in this range. No trades. Or sorry, this was a trade, but now this is no trades, and then trades will be above here, and trades will be below these levels down here. That's what I have mapped up today. Elevator music. Why to kick Canada US? Is it leverage? Nah, it's just restrictions in Canada probably. Or Canada's very strict with FX, man. Canada and US.
Because you fuckers make money and don't want to share it with the government.
Yo, Todd Taylor, we have a video for it. Just do explosion fake out. You have a better understanding of that.
Time for more coffee. BRB. Yeah, I was denied access to the gang.
Mentor, he made $800 a day, bro.
How much you made?
Nah, I'm asking how much you made. Me? I just started.
Did he just say she made $400 in a week?
Come on, bro, for real.
It's nothing.
Let me show you something, bro. Look at this. Look at that. See that shit? We going up from here, bro. What you mean, bro? Look, it's money going up, bro. We only going up, bro. What that is? See, that's your fucking problem, bro. Scared.
Don't make no money.
Bro. can't even read that. You can't read because you a dumbass, broke ass, unmillionaire, fucking loser ass bitch. That's why you can't read that shit, bro. Come on,
loser
bro.
ass
Please,
bitch.
bro. Why would I give you 10,000, bro? When I can teach you how to
Make
make
10,000, you feel me?
I ain't
bro.
tripping.
You feel me? You gotta give me 250 first, so we can start off the PowerPoint program. You know what I'm saying?
PowerPoint.
Bro? Please, bro.
Nah, I'm good,
Please,
bro.
bro. Please, bro. I just gave somebody 500 to show me this, bro. I
Nah,
do
I'm
for
good,
250,
bro.
250, bro. Come on.
Yo, if you ain't got a PowerPoint, I don't know what you are doing with your life.
Unmillionaire.
You broke ass, millionaire ass, loser ass bitch.
Cryptocurrency thing?
Yeah.
Nah, I'm good, bro. I'm straight.
Are you dumb? Do you want to get stuck in the 9-to-5 lifestyle? Your family is broke. Every single time you go out, your friends pay for you. Your girlfriend wants to leave you. You wear the same clothes every day.
Bro, it's a scam. Like, it's a scam. I can't.
Bro, we make money in our sleep. How's it a scam? Keep thinking it's a scam. While you think it's a scam, people are making 6 figures a day. There's millionaires in the company. Your favorite celebrity is joining it. Are you dumb?
I'm good. I'm not gonna join, bro.
Bro, we're rich as fuck. We're just broke.
I'm not gonna join.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you want to join our
Oh
team?
yeah.
Okay,
Okay,
I'm gonna show you. Come.
I need
Come.
the papers. Okay, my bad, bro. I didn't mean it. My nigga, what are you doing? You supposed to take that out and put it in hot water.
No, I'm different. See, you normal. I'm different. I'm okay with being different. A lot of people don't want to be different because y'all scared about
What's
what
homie
people
doing in the
say
background?
about y'all. When you different, you grow.
The
Muhammad
guy in
Ali
the
was different. That's
The
why
guy
he's
in the background
beast he
is lit.
today. All these people are different.
With no
That's why-
slippers on.
My nigga, then put it back in your
You just
salad.
know
What are
this
you
is in
doing?
Florida.
I'm cool with being uncomfortable. I want to be uncomfortable. When you step outside your comfort zone, that's how you grow. You see, you stuck in your comfort zone. You're going to be stuck in this. Yeah. While
Ew,
you was
my nigga,
sleeping.
what is that?
Man.
What woke up to this morning?
My nigga, I'm mad.
Bro, look what we woke up to this morning. Hell yeah. While you
Ew,
was
my
sleeping.
nigga, what is that?
Oh, wrong picture. Look what we woke up to this morning. Success. Growth. While you sleeping in your
Success.
bed. Y'all sleeping in your bed. We making money. We sleeping on bread while you sleeping in your bed. But y'all scared. It's a scam. It's a scam. I like scams. If it's a scam, if I can legally make money, I like scams. I love it. I love being uncomfortable. I love waiting. I love making money in my sleep, but you can't do that.
Holy shit, bro.
So, yo, who in the chat has PTSD?
You know, I never got confronted like that. I'm not gonna lie. I never been confronted like that. But
Only in the DMs.
Okay, like, what, would you take them seriously? Be like, if you don't take my fucking jacket off and put it back on my shelf, motherfucker.
4 hour on gold, close bullish.
4 hour on yeah, 30 minutes left for this. We have a yeah, I think I saw the buys above 930 are not bad at all today, man. Not bad at all. Looks like we may continue to drive up here towards like 1930 here. But the question is that gonna break? And that's the question we don't know yet. And we can still get a range one fake out even. Range, yeah, they can get another fake out who for all we know, but I don't know. There's a lot of rejections here now. Like the daily candle looks like it tapped that support. Like, if it wanted to drive, it would have drove down already. It would have came down towards like the 15 already. But
That's a nasty daily support. When we break that at some point, maybe this week.
I
Be
don't,
nice.
weekly is bearish. I don't know. It's an interesting week.
I want to break it. It's like a 180 pip range below. Maybe at 2 p.m.
You never got rolled with a gun?
I feel a lot of people are gonna take some buys here.
30 minute above.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it looking left. You have what, 1924.7?
Yeah. I'm gonna wait for the forward close. I mean, it's not bad. Like,
Yeah, but the daily was bearish, right?
yeah, but it's just like we're at daily
And we never
support.
broke the highs, and we broke the lows on the daily.
The thing is, like, we're at daily support. It can reject at any given point. My only concern is a forward candle. Like, I don't want to take a buy and
Also-
just and have like the forward candle close bearish.
We're also at a pretty decent resistance here.
Well, what's if we close above here on 30?
Wait, go back over there.
It's gonna be a closure above 924. Yeah, you have 3 minutes. I'm pretty sure it's gonna close above.
And if you go up to the higher time frame, I think if you go up to the hourly, there's one right. You see how you can extend that over there?
Oh yeah, here too. These levels here. Yeah.
Like it's got to close above those levels. Like there's a lot of rejection here.
This range is nasty. if you go on the full hour, just look at it. It's like, god damn, zoom out. What the fuck?
Just look at it. Would you
Jesus.
just look at it?
This is like Bird Box. Look at it.
Take a look at it.
Just see that. Oh, Bird Box. I forgot about that movie.
That movie
is
so bad.
You see Ed Bassmaster?
What about him?
Where he's got a skit where he's got a guy and he's like, "Well, you just look at it? Just look at it."
OG. Yeah,
he walks over and like people just look at it and they're like, "What?" He's like, "Just look at it." It's funny as hell. I like the character he's got. The guy who goes to the dealership. He's like, psh, kicks the car. Like, so this is a nice car. Kicks the tire.
She a runner. She a track star.
I'm doing that every time I win a trade. She gonna run away when it gets hard. Stupid ass line.
Very interesting things going on here.
I was looking at Tory Lane's.
What? Aiden Ross freestyle?
Nah, he went to jail.
Of course. That's so random.
And then he came out. He just came out with bail. I was looking at it. It was
What do you go to jail for?
the whole Megan thing, like a year ago, I think. Remember how he shot her foot or whatever, like that whole thing. I don't know. Like I don't even know the full story, but he shot her foot or something.
Bro, I shoot somebody's foot. Me, you are not getting off. He shot her in the foot for what? Because he thought that shit was funny?
I don't know. I don't know the story, bro. But he went to court and then they're like, "Oh, you're not arrested." And he just posted bail and they paid the bail.
That's like attempted murder.
I don't know what happened, man. I don't know the truth there.
He shot somebody. You don't just shoot somebody and get like, oh, like traffic ticket. That's attempted murder, though. That's crazy.
I guess we'll never know.
So did you ever hit resistance? What are you looking for if you're waiting for buys? I'm waiting for above 162, 270. Above there. I might even take buys today. I might just wait for the daily candle close and see if it close. Because I want to see this reject today. I really want to see this reject today. And then I want to take sells below 161,579. Because the weekly was flipping bearish. I want the weekly to flip bearish. So we can draft for tomorrow and Friday. 30-minute closer. How do we close? Oh wow, now we close above the range here. A lot of people taking buys here. I close above this resistance too. Pretty solid. Yeah, I believe this thing should push up. But there's no buys for me until you break above 1930. You should get a nice push towards like 1927, 675. And the rest should just be
break even right now. I would manage risk because looking left, you're tapping that resistance.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm not in chat. I don't think anyone's in right now. But if you guys are in, I hope it plays out for you.
No NGL? Someone said GJ blew my account. Rip.
That's how y'all watching more analysis.
I saw you added that the Don's analysis.
Kind of cool, right?
It is fire. Is that a lock channel or not?
Oh, nah. It's just for me to chat. No one else.
No, I'm saying is can anybody see it?
Yeah, everyone can see it. There's like 1,000 reactions on that channel. Look at it.
I know, I saw it. So are you gonna post every day, or is that just for the free ones that you do?
It's just I'll post the paid ones every day or every other day, but I'll post those every now and then whenever I feel nice.
I feels you. I'm gonna post Marcos analysis and post NFT analysis.
Oh yeah, put Marcos analysis NFT channel. Wix has analysis.
I bet you'd like that.
You could do you should do a weekly Wix.
NFT analysis. Too much. It's too much.
I wouldn't do analysis. I would just rant.
I have like 10 you'll have like 10 screenshots in a 3-paragraph essay for one project. You're a pain in the ass.
Just
There it is.
I would do a channel with reactions to Don's analysis. It would be Don's analysis, and there'd be reactions to Don's analysis.
Holy crap! What is happening in chat?
JXTR said, "Fuck that shit."
You're on tilt.
JXTR. Bruh.
What
Don,
the fuck is going on?
Don, did you invest in stocks? If so, what are they? No. The only stocks I invest in is yeah, no, there's no stocks for me. Uh-oh, chat. I hope the NGO game. See, the NGO was chatting when it was in profit, but now that it's back in drawdown, and if they didn't manage risks, like you said, there's no more NGO gang.
There's the Rip Gang.
Do you invest in stocks? Yeah, it's money sign DBS.
Have you taken sells yet? Yes, I have taken sells already. We took sells off the fake out that we anticipated since 5 p.m. yesterday. So I waited for 12 hours for the fake out, and it finally happened.
I already know people
within a span of
those
8
30-minute
seconds.
highs.
We waited 12 hours for 8 seconds.
Yep.
People on drawdown.
You owe me for the hours, not the seconds.
Yo, that looks fire. The money sign DVS down in the chat. It just looks fire.
Yeah, that's one stock I invest in. I was gonna say that earlier, but I lost my train of thought.
I think the S should be the money sign. DVS.
Oh fuck.
Corny. DV money.
DV money. We going up from here, dog.
To the moon, to the moon. What hoodie you wearing, Don?
St. Pablo.
What are you
Yeah,
revealing?
it smells good.
What?
Smells good.
Kanye tour merch from like 2016.
Pause.
Smells
Yo,
fresh.
Plus FX.
Oh,
That's fire.
it's old, bro. It's fucking like. It's what's merch? It was dude, man. I'm so grateful I went to this concert. This might be the last time he ever performs, man. At a concert. I don't see Kanye going on a tour again.
DVS tour. You can open up for us.
Yeah. I'll sing the Shia Runner Shia track star. Marcus will sing Maybach music, and you got the
Maybach music. I'm just gonna kick a freestyle.
You got
I'm gonna
the-
dance in the background.
you got the reggae going on.
Backstage dancing.
I'm dying in the chat, man.
Blow my account this last night 1900 and got it back this morning. Thanks, man. Why you saying thanks to me? What did I do? You blew the account and you got it back yourself. I'm not sure what I did for you, but hey, I'm glad you came to those terms. But that's
1K.
Pickety out. Pickety out.
Yo, the airstrikes today.
Yo. Nuke. Ukraine's looking for soldiers, dog. We gonna need you to nuke. This guy's just incoming.
This guy goes, "Yo, the mods are snowflakes." I go, "What's the shape of?" I go, "What's the shape of Italy?" Boot. Yeah.
I'm so sleepy. Wickstein, get him. Get him. Someone said they're
get 'em.
sleepy. Nah, get him. You know what to do.
Titties! Titties! They awake now. All right, Chad, just got in position here.
Yo, I sent this signal yesterday. And I said it last night at 12. And I said, all right, guys, got in a buy here. Like I said it in the chat, and someone was like, yo, I can hear you saying that already. I'm like, yeah.
So funny.
Yo, great analysis to explain the trade. I completely understand the logic and total noob. Yo, chat, it's actually crazy though. It's like we don't just give signals, right? It's like we give the breakdown. We sent the breakdown, the bias for a day. We sent like what we're looking for. We even draw it out. Like, what more do you want? We draw out the candles that form. This is a fake we drew last night, right? We drew this out at like 5 p.m. yesterday. So we draw it all out, and then we sent the signal at 7. So it's like it's all there. It's not just blindly signals. Like you actually learn in the channels as well. How do you get the plain trading journal? If you want the plain version of this, then go to exclamation point journals in the chat, and it should pop up. This is nice. This is a nicer Bonowick now.
It's alright.
Real trades going on.
I feel like the 4 hour just gonna close doji though.
Set them up. I'm up.
Oh, chat! I got a thing for you guys. I gotta make the plain journal include the pictures as well. You guys want that? Yeah, right. Makes more sense. It's like this is our journal. That's how you know if people, because people are from like, I think other traders now, they ask for a journal, like, and now like if we have this, people know it's our journal.
Yeah.
Unless they get rid of this section, but
Fire.
I gotta make a.
You can put the devious watermark on it.
Yeah. I'm gonna do it right now. Actually, I can't do it right now.
After stream.
Yeah, it's too long. I gotta delete all the trades, make a copy. Yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I got you guys. I'll add it for tomorrow's stream.
You can make it devious colors.
Add like add like a watermark or something.
Yeah, devious watermark, or you can go like a nice light blues in the background instead of yellow. Icy. Blue for profit.
I'm gonna water. BRBs, burbs. Give me 1 minute. Where's your results for March? Right here.
Oh.
These are stream trades.
I got pump faked.
Alright, I'm gonna get water. I'm gonna get water.
I got pump fake, chat.
Got pump faked again.
Yo, stop. Double pump fake.
I knew it was coming. I was like, no.
Jab step.
Don's at the free throw line right now because Marcos can't stop falling. Stop hacking. Keep falling for these fakes. The Don's game too good. There's a mirror right there. You should be able to tell when the door opens. And I don't think it ever opened. That boy's still in the room. We will have a 30-minute fake out. Well, we don't know if we'll have it, but if it does happen, we are prepared for it. We are looking for it, yes. That's not how you manifest things. You manifest things by expecting them to happen and then acting on them happening, not just like, oh, this is gonna happen. There's gotta be an action after an expectation because you're prepared for something. then you have manifested it. Otherwise, you've just literally made yourself feel fuzzy inside, and that's it. Nobody else felt it.
These mods be snowflakes. I mean, I'm from Canada, man. It snows there. If you don't like the stream, then don't be on the stream. I don't know.
Well, no one's forcing you to be on here. Most of the time, the mods are trolling you back. 'Cause you're
Yeah.
the trolls. Why take it to heart? I don't know. It's crazy. People catch feelings from it.
I'm not gonna lie, when someone says that, I just want to hit them with the timeout for fun. It's like
Speak when you're spoken to.
Mods just do their job to, you know, keep the
I've never seen
community
a mod, like, go out of hand here.
vibey. You know, they control the vibes on the streams. That's it.
You got to get jumped in. That's just how it be.
Who told you to come in the streams with negativity?
You're not in the,
if you're going against the stream rules, right, or the chat rules, or if you're out of pocket, like
you're not in the gang yet. You got to get jumped in at least. You got to get banned once. You got to get timed out real quick.
Yo, Wixon got timed the first time he was here, man.
Bro, first time I was here, I got timed out. Like, yo, my first week having the wrench, it was taken away. Like,
it's a rite of passage, if you will.
Through it here. Like, I've spent time in jail. Oh no, I haven't spent time in jail. It's the only thing I haven't done. I haven't been in the DVS jail yet.
You're not true DVS if you haven't been timed out yet.
Yeah, but I've been banned from video for too many R words.
Controversial figure.
That was extra controversial.
Yo, Nav, I did time out Nav.
Yo, we're filming that range.
Me my first day on here.
Yo, I haven't banned anyone for like over a year now. Like, I don't think I've actually banned someone like not out of the mods.
I got banned by Nightbot. No, I got fucking banned by Don, like timed out, like my first stream or something. It's like look at these trolls coming in here.
When Nightbot get banned.
That's funny.
Man, how's this 4 gonna close here? Will it close bullish? Will it close bearish? Will it close in the range? Will it close outside the range? Man, tomorrow's gonna be clean though, at least. Tomorrow's daily candle is gonna be nice to drive
I
up.
get my wrench back. I think I bid on it. I think I posted a bid for the wrench.
I don't know how you got your wrench back.
Paul had the wrench? No.
Paul had the wrench and then he was inactive and then he lost the wrench.
Damn, Paul. You gotta be more active though. Rooting for you.
Are we gonna have a mod democracy at the end of Q2? You gotta nominate 4. They can say their case in the chat. They got one paragraph essay.
No, Twitch has that. You can report. You can like request one, and the mods will review it, and the mods will be like, okay, if your reason is valid, they can unban you, but if not, then you're banned forever. YouTube don't have that.
We're gonna have a mod March Madness. We're gonna have 4 nominees. It's gonna be Paul, Devious Mod God, and a couple others. Have a March Madness.
Do a little bracket for him.
Yeah, a little bracket.
The DVS Congress will be in session at the end of the week. We'll be looking at all the proposals on the table. You better send your, what do you call them? Your lobbyists. I want kickbacks.
Honestly, like for real though, like regarding chat, there's really only one like rule of thumb, and that's just you know, keep the negative energy out, and that's it. That's all. That's ever since I started streaming. That's all I asked for, and that's all kind of like the mods are basically doing. If it's negativity, it's just like your comment. They time you out. That's it. Like, just don't be negative. All right.
Literally like two or three rules. It's literally don't be negative / toxic, and don't say buy now, sell now.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, don't call out signals.
That's it. And don't spam. Unless it's a W.
I'm okay with spamming, but yeah.
Yeah, no, Nightbot is against it. He's pissed off.
Because when someone like copy and paste their question 8 times in a row, bro, it's out of pocket.
It's not too bad, but when they do it in capitals 8 times in a row,
They start yelling.
I feel like I want to go to a corner and just kill myself.
NGL. Where the NGL people at? If you re-enter the break of the highs, I mean, I think we would have got 10, but still, wow. This is a no range, chat. This is a very tough range here because look all this traffic here, right? You want to just avoid this. All right, this is what we said today. Just avoid this today, and then catch it above here, and then catch it below here. If you didn't catch the first initial drop, then now wait for here. But that was valid earlier. It's not valid anymore. But yeah, that's it. The day was pretty simple. It was planned out, you know. But we may get another trade. I'm pretty sure we'll get another trade. I think we'll get a trade at like 9:30 though, like 9:30, 9:15 probably with NYSE open. It depends on how this forward account closes here. It's not bad though. What are the chances we get a double fake out at the same price? Why don't you guys try Magic Keys? I have it. I just don't trade on my desktop.
I feel like we all have them and nobody uses them.
Yeah, Marcos had them, Wixon. I had them
right here, miner. Yeah.
You still use them sometimes, right? It's not bad. It's a pretty good tool.
I used them about 3 weeks ago when I needed to close half on a trade. I've used them because it was, I don't know, for some reason it felt easier like going click and close half than just going in there.
Yeah, it's a good tool. It's just I don't trade on my desktop. That's it.
But that's everything else. And that was like 3 weeks ago for the first time in months.
My favorite thing off of that was the auto break even at 10 pips. You set that up, click on auto break even at 10 pips, go to 10 pips, you don't gotta touch it. It's like you just let it rock. That was very cool.
There's a big reason I stopped using it because you couldn't do the auto break even in profit.
You couldn't?
Like you couldn't. No, you now you can on the new.
No, you can do. I think it's an option called like something. Actually, I don't want.
No, now you can set a key for it. Yeah, but because now you have a parameter for it in the thing. But the previous versions, when I got mine, they didn't have an actual like option for it to set it. It just you would go break even and it would go to 0. You can only do stops and profit to click a button, but you couldn't do it like auto break even, be in profit. You can just press a button to be in profit after a certain amount.
So how much progress you made in building website like Bay Pips? Like 1%. It won't be out for until like December or like late Q4. I think it's gonna take a long time to build because it's a lot of shit. Just imagine like everything that I talk about on the stream in text. It's like, what's support resistance? How do I draw support resistance? What's the reasoning behind it? Like all in text. It's gonna be a long website, but it's free. It's basically a course and it's gonna be free. It's not videos. Videos are for my actual course. This is gonna be all text on a DVS website, and a DVS website will have a bunch of our shit as well going on there. What else are we gonna have? Marco's merch on there. We're gonna have
secrets.
Oh yeah, we haven't discussed that yet. I forgot. It'll be one big platform though. DVS.com or DVS whatever.
Not for nothing though. This was like idea-wise, branding, marketing. Like this was a great thing because it's got a monopoly on the market. Like there's nothing in the market that it competes with, really. So
doesn't turn your phone
very innovative.
Slow you down? Nah, because I've been trading my phone for like years now. For like 3 years, I've always traded my phone, enter trades my phone. So I wait for price action, or I look at price action through my desktop, right, through my monitors, but I enter trades my phone. I think it's more quick. It's more efficient for me.
You have an iPhone, right?
Yeah.
So you drag your.
You can drag your stop loss. You can close half. It's pretty simple, you know.
I can't do that on my.
Yeah, on the Samsung's a bit different. I think I don't know why it's not the same though. Like why is MT5 on Android and MT5 on like iPhone not the same?
Chad, anyone here have an Android where they can drag their levels on MT5, their stops, and because I haven't figured out how to do it. Yeah, you can change your Android to act as a whatchamacallit, as a tablet, and then you can do it, but you can't do it in phone mode. But you can switch modes. You can put like tablet mode and just do it like like an iPad. Chase there, no Android MT5, fucking waste of time. Yeah, I only use it to like, you know, show positions, show people that I hate. We're going up from here, dog.
It's a no for
When I
me,
do my
dog.
PowerPoint. We making money.
Yo, when was the last time we had a
Make
break-even
money.
trade?
What?
When was the last time we had a break-even trade? Oh, yesterday.
You serious?
Yesterday. I was like, wait, when was the last time we had a break-even trade? It's been a while. Hey, Don, thoughts on US30 new forward candle, bear tap for support, maybe during NYC Open, Control FX. Let's take a look at US30. Let's do a rapid analysis for you guys. So, yeah, I mean, daily closed bearish yesterday. Daily today should drive down towards 34,355. I mean, the weekly has flipped bearish. The 4-hour candle is coming down. I mean, yes, those would be probably now below these levels down here, below 34,337. If you can break below there, you can probably look to drive down towards the next support, which is down here at like the support down here. If you don't like that range, then just wait for subs below like 34,241 coming all the way down towards like these levels down here. So I think this will match with the weekly analysis, because going back to the weekly analysis, right? Weekly, technically, if you break these lows here, should have clean traffic towards the next area of interest, which will be balancing us into these levels down here, which is around like 39 or 339,911. So yeah, sells below aren't bad. I just think you need a closure below here first. I would, if you need catching sells throughout the before NYSE, then just hold out on this range and catch sells below here. That's what I'll do if I were you guys trading US30. Pretty simple. That was a rapid breakdown.
Well, you got the shorts, right? Hey, how's your 4-hour closing, Don?
Yo, my
Bearish?
GJ charts yesterday were off, and that's why like my target yesterday for GJ, it got tapped. It got tapped like over here at like 960, I think, yesterday, right? And I'm like, oh, why are we rejecting here? And then I'm like, I look at my charts, I'm like, oh, because the daily target got tapped already off of my blueberry market charts, and that made sense where we rejected
It
yesterday.
was weird. Like the charts were off on all brokers. Like
Yeah.
on my traders domain, were way off from when. I don't know.
What's my 4 on what, gold?
Yeah, on gold.
It's right. It's like Awanda's right now, bro. Right now it's Doji.
Doji.
Oh no, yeah, Doji. 5 minutes though. We can close Doji and just, you know, that'd be great. The next 4 candle should pop up.
Should drive up. Yeah.
And we'll have buys off the 1-hour candle or above 1930. I wouldn't mind this range here on the hourly candle though. Now that the 4 candle is officially bullish, or unless it closes bearish. Let's see.
What are you saying?
Let's see. Cause it just flipped bearish just now on a 4-hour candle. Yeah, it's either we get a closure above here for buys or we get a closure above 1930. Nah, no, I got you. Shall we take the same sell and gold close back in range? No. So the issue with the sells again now is the first initial breakout back into range is clean, right? Because that was the first initial break back into the range. That was clean traffic to drive price down towards these levels here, right? But now it becomes choppy because you tap that support and now you're creating resistance. This is, they get very rangy here and price may end up consolidating here. So you really want to see a breakout outside this range to indicate some type of volume. The first breakout back in is clean because you have that clean traffic, but now it gets a bit choppy. As you want to just chill. Let's see how 4 count closes there. We can close like 1924 bearish, that'd be great. enter the same trade twice. No, you could do the same trade twice in certain similar situations. Like for instance, let's say you get a 30-minute wick fill, price comes down, fills that wick, cool, and then you pull back the last 15 of that 30-minute wick fill, and then the hourly candle leaves the same wick fill on a higher time frame. So instead of a 30-minute time frame, it's on the 1 hour time frame now. That's the same trade you can take. But in situations like this, where you break back into the range, it's usually not as valid because of traffic, right? Like earlier before you had this is a lot cleaner. Sorry, where's my tool? Before you had this was a lot cleaner, right? This is all clean traffic to the left. But now that you came down and you formed this, taking sells here would be very chopped. Because now it's doing something like this. It's basically this. See, you see how the first time it drove back into range was clean, right? Right here. First drop clean, and then look what happened. Retrace. Onion play was clean, and then range. So same thing can happen here. And that's why I don't want to be in any positions, you know what I mean? Just yet, at least. But below 1915 will be clean. How do you close half on MT4? I forgot how you do an MT4. I think it's the same way though. You modify position, you close half, I think.
I think market, modify position, market execution, and then you put how many lots you want to close. Yo, how the fuck?
I'm gonna play my music because this music is throwing me asleep. GJ 1 hour onion. Let's see. We did break down a fake out, right? So this was a range 1 breakout on GJ. The sells should have been avoided. And I mean, this is ugly. Look where we're closing on a 4 hour time frame, right at this resistance here. Or this, like right below the resistance. You have a little range to go up, but it's like it's a bearish kind of closure below resistance. It gets very tough here. Like I'll wait for buys above this resistance up here, I believe. Yeah, above here for 4 pips, 4 pip range going up, and then I'll wait for sells below 161 579. Or even above 162.700 would be clean for buys. That's very tough. You heard that Yeet Deluxe? Yeah, I heard it. I heard it. I keep up. What's the name of this nice music? Chili Hop. Oh, we might get a 1 hour closure above here. 13 seconds left. We might get a bullish candle closure. This ain't bad. This is not bad at the 1 hour at all. If we can get a nice bottom wick, if we can come down towards like 1922 or something, 1923, you know, and then flip bullish, then yeah, I'll be in. If we don't get a nice bottom wick, then there's no buys for me. But this is good. Look left. We broke back into this range here. And I believe this range should get filled at 1930. Just need a nice bottom wick and we should head up.
It's rejecting off this level here though.
Yeah.
Just in 4 hour, you really want a steeper wick.
Every time the 1 hour candle close back into the range here, we're able to drive up towards like minimum 1928, 1929 levels. So this is good. Happened here, right? Happened here, happened rejected, never closed, came down. Happened here,
yeah,
close above, rejected, never came up. Fake out, you know. So this is a pretty bad level. Same thing happened here last night or yesterday during the this is the buy to yesterday actually. This is the same buy to yesterday. So oh yeah, that's good. I want a steeper wick though. I want to see us like 1924. No less than that. If it drives, it drives.
And if it drives, it drives.
I'm gonna say 24, 23 here, minimum. If I miss that, I miss it. But I'd rather wait for the wick and then be more comfortable in it.
Because what has it done lately? Like last few times like that we've been in at this time. Like it comes down, makes a wick, comes back up, wicks us in, and then comes down, makes a steeper wick. One minute into the new 4 hour.
If we can, if we get the Wix 9 special, that'd be better. Like 30-minute candle closes, like ends up coming down, wicking all of this, and just closing bearish at resistance. Perfect. Have a buy stop above that high, and boom. The way you open up was perfect too. Might be we might get a second trade today on stream chat. It'll be a breakout off the 1 hour, off of the current higher low. Depends. Let's see. This is basically a trade setup. It's breakout entry off of the playbook. So it's all connected.
Open P.
No, I want to see steeper in this, man. It might flip off here. It's a high chance it might flip up here, but I want to see steeper.
That's the wick. I'd rather just close like this. Close now.
It might just drop up here. It might not even. Here's the thing, chat. It's because we're using current count stops, right? If we're using previous count stops, okay, cool. I'll let it rock, right? If it was like previous count stops 7 pips, cool. But that's a 7 pip stop. I can't have that stop. So I need to use current count stops. And the most logical level for current count stops would be, well, around these levels here. So I want to see if we can come down further. Just know that if you're waiting for a steeper wick, you may miss this buy candle. Just understand that and accept it for what it is. But don't say, ah, shit, I should have entered later. Or don't say, ah, shit, I should have waited for a steeper bottom wick. Wait for what you want and don't make any excuses. Just be in it and, you know.
Yeah, it's like not having your trade yet. Like this isn't your trade, right? You're settling here, or just a higher probability, more relaxed trade in a little bit. Like it hasn't happened yet. Hasn't set up yet. It's not like you're gonna miss this. Just your trade hasn't happened yet. Whatever you need. Whatever we need.
Yeah, coming down again. Nice, 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 nice.
Because once it does happen, you know, once what you expect happens, plays out, you know, and to happen plays out, you're gonna be a lot more comfortable and more confident in the trade because what you've predicted is playing out.
Take a look at the 30-minute stops are decent.
30-minute against the 4 hour. I don't know what to trust.
Well, the 30-minute stops are lower than the 4 hour.
I'd rather see us break 30-minute lows. And then these for stops.
I want this first 15 minutes to close.
Yeah.
It's 30 though. It's a
First
gladiator
15.
30.
First 15 will be close around here somewhere.
There.
Oh, here it goes.
The
Chat,
gladiator 30.
if it does drive though, what's the worst thing that can happen? You drive up, you fill the range at 1930. Okay, cool. You missed on this range here. You catch buys above here instead. It's fine. You have 2 ranges today. You have a lot of ranges to go up if price were to drive.
Just wait, right? Don't be impulsive. Like wait for the higher probability setup that's gonna happen. Like just.
Here, just draw. I'll draw it out and just. You guys won't have FOMO.
Yeah, but imagine how cool it is when you're comfortable in a trade and you're just letting it rock because it's like exactly what you expected. It's just it's a different feeling being comfortable in a trade.
Dinner with Jay-Z. Yeah, chat. Like, ask yourself this, man. Would you rather wait for Stevie Bond and Wick or dinner with Jay-Z? I'd rather have a Stevie Bond and Wick. I'm pretty sure if it drive would have drove by now. Looks like it might come down crazy stupid bottom wick. Hey man, are your signals typically like the ones on stream scalps? Yeah, same trading style, nothing different. Just more sessions. That's about it. Oh, I got ads this lost yesterday. It was gold. It was a 5 pips. What was it? No, GJ buys -5 pips. Then I gotta add the one after that for gold buys. It was pretty much 0 break even. This is a range round breakout. I think it's like the fake out already occurred. The fake out, if it happened already, it happened over here. So now what's happening is price just picking up back on market structure. It's just simple resistance support here. Like I guess you consider a range 2 if you draw from like the 30 or whatever, right? The 1530. You have this right here. You have like support here, resistance here. Just range 1. Like this is your second range. You broke above here. Like buys be above here now. You know, so
especially if this right now creates a higher time frame resistance here with this candle. If it closes bear, then you're out of range 1. And now you had a bearish closure past range 1. You kind of consider that a range 2. Somebody already clipped titties. That's crazy. Use it quick. That's quick.
He's a child fresh though.
What?
Yo, high school.
Child
Wasn't it 27 pips yesterday? Yeah, but that's on stream. The sales chat didn't get that. I didn't call it quick enough. The stream 27 pips yesterday, yeah, and then 10.
Look how clean it was.
Off of what?
A 1 hour. Perfect. Onion play at support.
How big was that range though?
That's 12, 14 pips at the daily resistance. 1-to-1. Wasn't even looking.
I don't think I would have taken that, to be honest. I have my this is chop. Yeah, because the 4 was bearish.
No, 4 was doji.
Oh, for me it was bearish. I don't know.
It was doji in like a bull day. It was a 1 hour bull closure at a strong support. It was nice. Look at the wicks.
Nice.
I was locked in on gold.
Like the wick special, maybe. What do you mostly use? Bosses or market executions? Depends on the trade, but recently it's been a lot of market orders, pending orders, because that will give us the best price in these situations. Because when you wait for bond wicks to form, when you have a planned trade and you expect something to happen and you know what you want, you wait for the bond wick, you know that once it flips, you can just market execute or have a buy stop, right? But market executing, you may get slipped. Sorry, no. Buy stops, you may get slipped. Market executing, you most likely won't get slipped. But overall, it's the same idea. It doesn't really change the trade or anything. If it flips, right? You're in either way. Comes down to what you could, what you're quicker on, I guess. What's your aim for the rest of the day? There's no targets for me. You talking about gold or you talking about like profit targets? I don't have any profit targets. Never have profit targets because every day is a different trading environment, right? What do you mean by slippage? When your ask price and your bid price is when the markets are volatile and you have a certain ask price, but price flies straight through that level, and you get a later ask price, so you get slipped. I'm pretty sure you got slipped before. You just don't know. How old are you? 21. 22 on Sunday, man. Oh shit. Fuck, man. Yeah, what can I do in 4 days as I'm 21? Are you take this trade? No buy stops yet. Waiting for a bottom wick here. We can come down to like 1924. I'll place a buy stop on a break of the highs, and I'll be in.
I mean, there's only one proper way to celebrate a birthday, right?
Oh shit! Con man, one.
Hey. WVS. Weevius.
You're taking buys. I will have buy stops once you get a bottom wick. I feel like people watch my stream on mute, man. Literally on mute. We broke it down. We waited for a closure, you know, and I'm gonna have a buy stop right here once you create a bottom wick. Okay, once you create a nice bottom wick. Okay, once you create a nice bottom wick tapping 1924, I will place a buy stop on a flip this candle. Use current candle stops. TP will be up at 1930. 0.330. Once that happens, I will be in. If it doesn't happen, then I won't be in.
Yo, can we get captions? Because I'm not sure where you want these
Subtitles.
All right, that's a nice bottom wick. Nice. Okay, so yeah, chat. Gonna place a buy stop right here at 1927. All right, 27.281. So buy stops here.
What?
TP is up at 1930, and stop loss current count lows. TP somewhere up here.
Oh,
So
26.83.
what?
Yeah, I don't know how that's way off.
Well, let's see my broker. This is just TV. My broker shows 1927. Yeah, 1927.24.
On the same chart, bro.
You have a different broker, man. It's different. Because Blueberry and Oanda is the same.
Oof.
Yep. How big are stops now, man? I think my TP for this trade will be
29.
35. Roughly the 4-hour wick fill. Yeah. TP is.
Yeah, you have a
Because the
4-hour.
Because the 4-hour candle, right? It's within this range here, still, and trades based off the 4-hour candle using 1-hour entries, so we can leave runners to fill that clean traffic to the left after the fake out occurred already. So yeah, probably leave runners towards there today. But let's see. If we come down and we exceed, like, I don't know, maybe. This is where I want my thing to be earlier. If we exceed, like, let's see, we broke the RMA low. That's good, right? Okay, cool. If we exceed like 22, probably I'll probably delete them. I'll probably delete them because stops are too big at the time.
That's exactly where I have my 1921.
Yeah. I'll probably place the TP somewhere up here at 35 or something.
It doesn't matter where you place it. I mean, chances of it. I'm gonna place mine at fucking 2,000. For all you negative RR.
Yeah, you.
For all you RR deniers, RR
Yeah,
monsters.
my TP's at 2K. Now what?
Yeah, right. Mine is at 2K.
Oh, nice.
Our monsters.
That's how people lose money though. Like they hold the trades to force a 1-to-1 when there's resistance. It's like you can't force these things to happen, and that's something that's not gonna click for a lot of people until they realize like it's because they're just, I guess they're blinded by IG. Or IG taught them like that when they first started trading, and they just can't used to it. But eventually they'll adapt.
Stupid IG.
This is what I wanted though. I wanted the 3rd minute break the lows. Chat, don't be a hero here, okay? Don't be a hero. Don't take a buy now. There's no buys until you flip bullish here on this candle. We break highs. There's no buys till then.
Alright, you've been rhyming lately. you got a lot of talents, dog. Take them to South Beach.
Yo, this summer. Oh shit.
About to rip up here.
Yeah.
Flippy, flippy.
Rippity uppity. The north is bias.
Flippy, flippy.
Stops here have to be current candle, which would be about 38 pips, 37 pips.
Yep. This is good.
I smell slippage.
Me too, man. I feel it. I feel it's gonna be a quick push.
I'm gonna throw up. Gonna be entered at like 1930. What the fuck?
Said I'm gonna throw up.
Yo, it's gonna be a slippage. Chat, it's gonna be a quick push.
So much volume, bro.
You gotta enter now, right?
You're gonna get
Enter
slipped by a
now.
minimum of pip or two.
Slippy, slippy.
Yo, Wix 9 special.
Oh, spread's going to 3. Here we go. You're activated, everybody.
My buy stop is
Nice.
1927.24.
Everyone's checking their
Yeah.
phone right now. Like, did I get activated?
Oh, that would've been
Oh, very
it
close.
It flipped. Just activated
bad.
everybody.
Yo, Margos, what's your buy
Nah,
stop?
I don't think I
I got
activated no one.
26.83.
26.83.
Oh, you guys have different
Mine's
prices.
26.85.
I'm scared. I'm moving it up.
Mine is like,
Don't do it. Keep it at 83.
mine's like a little above the candle, like
No,
27.24.
I'm not getting activated without Wix. That's a nightmare. A nightmare if I get active and no one else does. That's the nightmare of trading.
Nightmare
Why
trade.
is this happening to me? Why me?
We're in this shit together.
Because
Ride or
we
die.
are winners, and it happens to us.
It's a
because
ride or die,
We are
chat.
winners.
Oh, 5-minute fake out. Oh, brother.
These are some ugly ranges.
Good luck, everybody. The slippage monsters are here.
Yo, 15 didn't break the highs yet.
I know.
Yeah, there's nowhere. So if you got activated, it means you had like a 5 pip spread. And
Anyone who was in on the flip got instantly activated and then draw down.
yeah, the break of the highs here, chat. Break of the highs.
Can't find one.
Might get a Wix 9 special, 930.
Be fire. I'm gonna over leverage on that one.
That'd be a 30 Sally. I'm in. I hate these spreads. I'm in. Activated.
Yo, chat. At 1928.200, I'm gonna move my stops to break even close half there. All right, so I'm putting that here now in case like it moves too quick and you guys had be like, yo, I didn't have enough time. You know what to do now. I told you guys what to do or what I'm gonna do. You guys can feel free to follow along. Uh-oh. Pushing,
Spread's
pushing.
3 pips now, bro.
That's our 1 pip for me.
I'm accounting for 2.5 pips.
I'm gonna account for 3.
No, don't do it.
I'm gonna be.
Oh, don't do it.
No, don't do it. Please don't do it.
I'm accounting for 3 now, just to be safe. because I just know.
Second trade of the day of the NY session. Let's see what it do. It'll be a 15-minute start play, 1 hour reflip. Oh, here we go. And in chat, got on a buy stop here. So buy stop got activated. Stop loss is current count low. TP is up here for 57 pips. This is the trade I'm in. Let's see. I think you broke the 15 highs. I think you broke 30-minute highs. This is good. Yeah, you should run up. You should be able to run up towards the 10 pip mark pretty nicely here. I got slipped by like not even half a pip.
Yeah.
Same trade we took yesterday.
Exactly 1 pip. I got some 1 pip.
The reason why stops are breaking right here, chat, is because it's a minor resistance here. This wick here is a minor resistance on a smaller time frame, right? So at those levels, I want to take advantage of them and close partials. How I manage risk though in this position is gonna be off the 30-minute candle. So it depends on how we close on 30. If a 30-minute candle closes bearish below here, I may close half or may close full. But if we close bullish above or bearish above the support, respecting it, I'll leave the trade open because it's still valid, right? It's still respecting that support. So as long as it closes above here in the next 7 minutes here, next 30-minute candle, we should be good. So much volume here. It's just hovering. NYSE is not.
Like, if it breaks here, like it should fly, like skyrocket really quickly.
Yeah.
Yeah, next break of the high will be.
Once it breaks this high, it should go towards TP.
Break even.
Yeah, let's worry about break even first before we hit TP.
TP. What do you have TP at?
35.
35.
Yeah.
Is that 4 hour? Yeah, 4 hour resistance. I don't even know what I have my lines drawn.
What's the advantage of a center room when you can see trades here? They get the trades on stream and they get the trades off stream. So they get the trades in Asia and London as well. They get both trades. So that's why the pip count for the center channels is a lot higher than like the streams, because obviously the streams is just like this year the stream caught 686 pips and the center channel caught 900, and that was off of the other sessions. Yeah, 30 minute might do it the yesterday. Might close that support here and just next 30 once it breaks the high, it should be good. So you have 5 minutes left in this candle. There's a lot of time.
Nice weak bearish closure would be actually really good. You would have previous 30 stops.
I closed 2 pip drawdown, no 15 bottom wick scared me. Yeah, I mean, manage risk however you want to manage risk, right? If that's part of your plan, then go ahead and do it. My plan here is to wait for the 30 to close and then take actions afterwards. Should be able to hold. We're using current count stops, right? So we're anticipating that this is a current low of this current 30, and the next 30 should be the one that drives. This is the 3rd time we're breaking the highs, by the way, too. We broke it twice earlier. Dawn close 5 minutes still ranging. The trade's still valid for me. This is nothing different from like any other trades I took this year. If you don't like the 5, if you feel like the 5 is bothering you, whatever, then don't take the trade. Simple as that, right? But at the end of the day, yeah, trust your analysis. Like, this is just my trade. Yeah, trust your analysis. And if this analysis lines up with your analysis, then go ahead and feel free to take it. But if it doesn't, then, you know, no one's like holding a gun to your head saying you gotta take a position here, right? activated, I'm in. Oops, gotta delete this. I'm in. Whenever I have this on my screen, I'm in the trade. You know what we gotta play? Don't cry. Yeah, how'd you guys get a 26 entry? Let me see how TD looks.
Different. Different.
Oh yeah, it is different. TD was like, yeah, 26 break of the highs.
I searched for a line chart. Looks weird.
I think the 30-minute support is gonna be like, it's like right here at like 25. So as long as it holds like 25, it should be good. Somewhere here, yeah, here 25, 25.810. If it closes below there, it might close half or might close full, depending. But let's see.
Also want this body to stay above too. This candle body.
No, yeah, you want the 30 to close above, yeah.
Yeah, like a weak bear, like this, basically.
Close chat. If it closes bearish below, right? If it closes bearish below like this, what's gonna happen here is the next 30-minute candle will probably drive down, come down like this and here are stops, right? But if the 30-minute candle closes above, respecting that support, then the next 30 in a minute and a half should pop up like yes's candle, and NYSE should push price up towards the resistance like this, and that should be the candle. But wait for it to close. Just be patient here. You have like a minute and a half left. Anything can happen. Trades based off the 1 hour and 4 hour time frame. We just use the 30 as to take advantage of price action and managing risk. Don't just slip like half a pip, like barely.
Yeah, I'm good. I didn't get slipped. They only slip you when it's gonna be a instantly profitable trade. Otherwise, they're like, nah, you're good. No slippage. You can't get the market maker. Flipping? Almost flipping.
NYSE in a minute here. Let's see. If you come down, create a bond wick first, and then flip, break the highs, perfect. We can move stop loss to the current kind of highs too, if you guys want.
Interesting. I want to see this 30.
Yeah, same trade taken. The last 2 years, nothing different.
Last minute of the 30, just drive.
It just pops a bit closes below.
I would not want that 30 to close with no top wick or some shit.
I'd rather close bearish, honestly, respecting that support, than close bullish, if I'm being honest. But
if it close with no top wick, I would just fucking close it.
just look at the hourly candle.
Yeah.
I was like, we don't need no wick.
This is nice though, because now we have the 30 stops.
Yeah, this is established stops now. This is exact same shit as yesterday.
Once you break the highs, you're gone.
Or tender, I'll take a wick special.
Yeah, if you guys aren't in, I'll have a buy stop on a break of the highs. Not I wouldn't enter here. I'll place a buy stop on a break of these highs, and then once you break those highs, you should drive.
Oh, the opening.
Oh Jesus.
Maybe it was a pretty opening. I don't know.
No,
The hourly looks really. Just look at the hourly, everyone.
It might. Yeah, there's a push.
Oh.
All right, chat. Gonna move stops to break even. Close half my positions right here at 10. And then let the rest rock towards TP. All right.
Where did you get 10?
Ooh, baby, I got.
There was 10. There was 10 there.
Yeah, there was 10. I hit break even.
I closed that at 8 because it was rejecting. No, it was like when I was closing it, it started to come down. But I got 10 for sure there, for sure.
Yeah, I didn't get to close. We got like 12.
No.
Yeah, we got like 12 there for sure. For sure. W chat. That's the trade.
The same shit all month, bro. The same shit.
Same management. Same trade.
I am proud of myself for prioritizing break even all month, because if not, it'd be rough.
I have my button, my phone right here. I had my finger hovering the button, and the moment I saw $800, boom.
Yeah,
half.
Me too. I just had to prioritize the break even. I wish you could do them at the same time.
Here's the thing. I prioritize closing half, because say it does come down, like it starts to reject, you can just like close and you're like a pip and drawdown. It's like, okay, cool, take a pip from me. I close half already. Yeah,
it's gonna drive anyway. I know Wix is still in. the class. This is the wick. The real wick special is holding current candle stops.
Something we're all working on this year too. Look where it tapped, chat. That level perfectly. Like it tapped this right here. Will move stops to break even here and close for percent. It tapped it right on the dot, and that was the plan, right? There was a minor support here, and looking left, like that was it.
Fair enough.
I'll
many
take it.
This month, bro. Holy shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh no, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 break evens this month for me. Close full. Nice.
You're gonna hit my fucking TP or what, yo?
You should be good now. You should move stops to break even now, right? You should have at least 9 on TD.
I have 8, 7.
How do you not have 12?
7,
What?
8, 7. This shit's just gonna come back. Re-break the lows. I'm gonna be.
There you go.
Should be good. Once it breaks this high, it should be good.
9, grab 9. Closed half. Right now, my stops are at break even, and they're about to get hit.
Well, two half closures at 10 today. I mean,
choppy.
I mean,
fucking break the highs, yo.
Still a win though.
Really.
Back in my day, when you rebroke the highs,
I got a runner here. Wait. Let me move my runner up. No, don't hit it.
Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
Nice.
Oh, it's been a boom. Just closed full 20.
W. Signals.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, closed half at 9 and just closed the rest 20. Yo, you gotta start holding positions. I don't know, like the higher time frames really speak volumes. Ooh, this 30 had no bottom wick. Ooh.
Yo, someone asked for that in
just
chat.
Looking at the 1 hour.
Yeah, I should continue to drive up towards like 34 here, chat.
There's more room, like we'll get closures.
Good shit, chat.
Marcos, where'd you get activated? What was your activation price?
8-9.
I got activated at 9-9.
Damn. Sub.
Yo.
Brody.
What up, Brody? Cheers 3, Brody. Thank you. Yo, I gotta add this record shit. Alright. So took a gold sell and gold buy is nice. Love how it played out. Plus 10 pips. That was it. Record 30. What was it before? 39. And then monthly wins are boom, 3 wins. Yeah, I should drive up here, man. Oh wow, it's filling that 4-hour wick. Yeah, chat, I'm not in. I hit break even earlier. I'm not in this. Biggest unclean gold back, bro. I was locked in this OSL. Good. Yo, Brad Green Juice tier 1 again. WWW. Did that play a sound? That did.
She's a runner, she's a track star.
Shit. Holy shit, so many members right now. Good shit, chat. Thanks, guys.
You're gonna get closure above you.
Yeah, I think I should continue to drive. I think waiting for the 1 hour here is best here. The 1 hour closure above this range here would be a lot cleaner.
W, Brad.
That's crazy. I closed full at 9. I closed half at 9. It registered as 6. And I closed full at 20. It registered as 16.
Rip.
Chat, look at the time. It's 9:45 here. are about to be 945. Expect some type of pullback, especially after tapping this resistance. So at this point, wait for the alley candle to close, and then wait for a new 1 hour candle to open up, and we'll be bottom wick of that candle. And then at 10 a.m. you take positions again. All right. So that's it. That is it, my friend. No reason to jump in any trades right now. You're tapping my resistance. Just be careful at these levels here. Be very cautious. Third minute still has no bottom wick, so for all we know, we can come down and create a bottom wick, right? The banks are selling right now. The banks.
Get out of this daily trash.
Huh?
You get out of this trash on gold.
This range.
Yeah, it's so trash on the daily and every time frame, really.
Yeah, I know. Like I want us to like really close above today, like 37. I don't know,
Probably
man. Weekly
catalyst.
Like, what's the weekly doing? It's just gonna hover, bounce.
Need Russia or Ukraine to do some wild shit.
You need a catalyst.
Yeah, need something to break us, because this is rough. These are the close full at 10 type days.
Yeah. Whenever you have ranges, yeah. www. Gotta change the monthly record. 3, 2, 3, 1, 1. You have FOMC at 2. Oh no, not FOMC. Sorry, you have meeting minutes at 2. That's your next event, I think. I think you have a monitor folder too. About 10 a.m. But nothing too crazy. I'm not really expecting much. Controllers a goat? Nah, man, you're the goat for being here today. Thank you. Up 2.5% for a day. Nice. We might hit 40 wins by tomorrow.
Yeah, but then you take one loss and people are like, "Oh, that's it. I'm done with this shit."
Yeah, fuck you, Don. You're trash. You don't know how I
You're
trade.
fucking
Like,
scam,
yeah,
man. Take
you
20
negative RR trader.
Where are those people?
Undefeated, never lost.
To this day.
Is that you on control?
Oh, wrong one.
You're not that.
Stop. Nope. I don't know where the sound is. Sorry, I didn't delete it. Actually, I didn't delete it.
Stop.
Why don't you use Owanda, Don? Because Owanda, I never used it to start off with. Like, it's like a 150 leverage, right? I mean, I can, but I don't know. I use Blueberry. It's regulated too and it has 1/500. What's the difference? You know what I mean?
Blueberry.
Yeah. Oh yeah, Blueberry is regulated. I forgot to tell you that. Blueberry is regulated. Not that it matters, but it's regulated.
Blueberries? Love blueberries.
Hi, I went to go shower
Yeah,
and you got into position.
Wasn't your trade?
Do a breakdown. Go back like 20 minutes. How you do it? High win rate. Like I calculated earlier today too. Like we went like a little 9 streak, right? So from like the 9 streak, from like yeah, okay. So from here even 18. Let's pull a calculator out. So like let's say you secured 18 plus 65 plus 18 plus 40 plus 10 plus 10 plus 35 plus 10, right? And then plus 14 and then negative 27. So it's like the win rate got to be high. It's high, and also on top of that, why do you have a gun pointing to your head, Marcos?
My glasses.
Yeah, it's
You
when.
just shot a three to the dome.
Hmm.
Good job, Wix.
¿Qué pasó?
¿Qué pasa?
Good job. I was out of nowhere.
For closing at 20.
Yeah, traders domain don't want to give me that.
I'm pretty sure if you were, okay, think about this way, Wix. If you were to hit 10 pips though, what would you have done? If you were hovering like 11, 10 pips, what would you have done?
Hovering at 11, 12?
Yeah, would you have
Probably closed.
stops break even? Or yeah, you must stops break even, right?
Yeah, I probably would have closed. Honestly, I probably would have closed full in that situation if it was hovering there.
I don't know, like it was just the third no bottom wick and like it just shot up to 10. Like I closed. Like there was no reason for me to hold. I was worried like it might come down, create a bottom wick, and then just start to come back down because the first 30 closed bearish.
Yeah, I just honestly, I'm looking at the 1 hour time frame and like, where can it go? Like the higher time frame with the 4 hour closing bullish. A lot of wick to fill. We made that huge liquidity wick down. Like we were gonna get at least that much on the pull up, right? As much as that wick down was.
You should at least aim for 50 pips, train gold. You can't tell someone to aim for a certain amount of pips. First of all,
We were aiming still for $70 with Marcos. We had TP at 2,000.
yeah, we had TP at 35. It's just that look. Okay, so here's the thing. Like you can't control like how many pips you can want as many pips as you want, but price action shows otherwise. Like what did you have here? You had a resistance here. Next resistance up here. If I had runners towards here, right? Runners, meaning that if price were to drive, it would drive through, right? So look what happened here though. Price came up, tapped this resistance, started to reject. My plan was to close half at 10 and close 75%, 25% at 930, right? Because that's a pretty hefty resistance and leave the rest running. That was my plan. But the moment we go risk free, the R becomes 0 to, you know, whatever it was, 0 to 30, 0 to 40, whatever the TP was, right? So like there's no, whenever you put yourself in the mindset of I need to catch this, I need to catch 50, I need to make 40, I need to make 20, it's irrelevant to the markets. Markets could care less about what your TP is. It's just a magic number you have in your head, right? Price action tells otherwise.
The RR monsters.
I think we have the RO talk every day. It's like I didn't have it before. Before it was, oh, you can't trade. And then it was what was it?
So,
I don't know what it was. It was something else, but it's always something. Always something on his streams.
People are worried about their RR because they're not confident in their win rate. That's pretty that simple.
I guess we suck, man.
no, people are worried about RR because they're taking our trades, but somehow still losing. And it's risk management. It's a really, like we say, it's a really fine line between profitability and break even, and even break even and being down. It's a really thin line. We could be in the same trade, and like I said, I win, you lose. All about risk management and understanding what the market's telling you. They're not jealous. They're just dumbfounded. They're like, how the fuck? Like, I've been in that situation. I've been there where like, how the fuck? We just took the same trade and I'm not in profit and I'm down for the week. And these people are up for the week. Like, how the fuck? We're in the same positions. And it just comes down to management.
What's right now for gold now? You think it would drive through? I don't know. We don't know. I wanted to see us close above 1930. If you close above 1930, then I'll be in. If we don't close above 1930, then there's no positions. And then sells will be below 1915. So whatever I have on my screen now is all I want. This range got filled for the first time. It's gonna probably be chopped now. You want closures above here for buys and sells below here for sells. For sells, yeah. That's it though. I think it's a pretty. I think it wasn't the cleanest day today in terms of like volume and ranges, but I think we made the best out of it. I think we did. now it's time to do a Wordle and call it a day because we have a 1 hour account closure in about 13 minutes, so we have some free time here. Cover chat.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Cover it.
Run it.
I'm hiding all of you in Zoom.
Oh
too.
my god, we gotta use this. We gotta use this fucking
Trade.
degenerate word.
Love that. One day that's gonna be
Nice. Nice.
The A, wow, of all letters.
All right, let's go
Claim.
with
Go with claim. CLAIM.
It's not bad. Oh no, A can't be third. A can't be third.
Oh, that's right. That's bad.
SA. Sample. No, it's not a word. That's not. Doesn't fit. Doesn't fit.
You need an I or an O.
Vamps. King Vamp.
The lamps.
Definitely not.
Oh, you need another vowel in there. I feel like.
I don't think this is it, man. Yeah.
Yeah, we need another vowel.
Why should it be so simple?
Start with an A. I feel like you could start with an A and a U or some shit.
Audit. Oh no, D. No T.
Oh, that's not bad.
No
Quack.
D.
Oh, quack. Hear me out. It's not
No.
bad.
No A.
No, A not can't be in
Oh,
the middle.
crap. Yeah. No, PAI. Paids. No, paid. Paint. Oh, there's no T. Crap.
Pains. Pain.
I feel like pains is good. You get some letters out of the way there. PAINS. That's not bad. You get some good letters in there.
Okay, yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. Yeah, because you get the S in there, A. You know where the A is. Okay, that's good. That's a good guess.
All right.
Oh my god.
Fucked. All right. Started with an A.
That was the worst possible guess.
What do you think? AU?
Oh wait. Oh, we're not built for this today.
I feel like it's got to be AU or something like that.
Yeah, I can get on board with like AU.
Like an AU word, right? Now the A has to be first or third or second to last or last.
Fuck, man. Who guesses trade in pains? Like they.
Those are good. Those are good. Ah, go AU.
Trade pains.
Go AU, and then let's just chill for a second. Gotta look around.
AU. I don't think. What word starts with AU? Australia.
Author. No, there's no T though. I guess it could be second to last, right? So like it could be something U or something O. B-O. B-O-G, like Bogar. I don't know. M. No, A can't be third. It's got to be like something vowel, consonant, vowel. So like consonant, vowel, consonant, vowel. You know what I'm saying?
Money.
MOBA. Yeah, like MOBA, something like that. That's where I'm looking, like that. I'm looking O and then something and then A. Like frugal. Can't be frugal.
Float. Ah, that'll be a good guess. No T.
F-O-F-L-O-A. Something O-A. Hold on, leave it.
Bloat. Oh no. F-L-O.
Bloat. Oh, there's no T. Ah. I was thinking bloat. V-load.
V-loan.
V-load. Who knows V-load? Oh, CH. Like a CHOA. Is that a word?
Struggling. Why are we struggling?
I think you should go float anyway, even though there's a T, just to get some letters out of the way. What do you think?
Okay.
It's not bad, right? Because then
Yeah, but that's kind of cheating.
We need to know other letters. I think you should go with float and then just hope.
That's kind of cheating though, no?
Not really. No, can't be coach.
Coach.
No, it can't be that.
Oh. I thought that was a good guess. Why should be Quill or some shit?
Like A, and then like a consonant. You know what I'm saying? Like AL. Alien.
No.
There's no AL. Alone. Oh crap! There's no N or E.
That was bad. This is hard. Maybe because we made it hard though.
I'm telling you, we go float. Oh, about. TT said about. Try about. Oh, there's no T again.
Oh. No A T. Oh no, it is.
A B O. Adore. Oh, there's no D or E. Oh, or R. Jesus Christ.
You know what?
A.
I'm a sit up. We're gonna try hard.
You gotta sit up and lock in. Like
I'm gonna lock it.
Warzone.
I'm gonna lock it in. Yeah, I see goals pushing, Chad. You have 6 minutes left.
All right.
Nope.
No.
Yo, Wix, something.
Contribution, please.
Coach. No, it can't be.
No.
Vouch.
Oh, damn it.
No, A.
I was thinking like
Lame.
mortar.
AI, nothing.
I feel like it starts with an A.
That's what I feel like.
What's the word?
Every time I'm focused, you switch tabs and my eyeballs bleed.
I got.
every time.
I gotta make sure, you know. Gotta make sure we're not running like another 1,000 pips.
A.
Don't cry.
Yo, AUG. Isn't auger a word? Oh, like og. something.
Ogre.
No.
Man, I just want to play NHL. I want to play FIFA.
It could start with an O or an A, right? Or an O, right? Like it starts with an O or a U.
AL. WAY. Huh? Yeah.
What?
Oh, always. No S.
Is that a word?
Always. No, it's not a word.
It's a fucking tampon.
Hide.
Always.
I feel like it's a Q, like a QUA word. You know what I'm saying? Oh, cloak. Go
Oh,
cloak.
that's a good one.
Go cloak.
Someone
Good one,
cheated.
Paul.
No. That's Paul Wall. He ain't cheating. Go.
Paul.
No, we
Okay,
good.
that's
not bad, that's not bad.
good.
Let's go. All right.
That's good.
So the A has to be last. Bruh.
A has to be first or last. No,
What is
last.
it? What
Sorry,
is an A?
C.
No, it has to be last. What's a
Yeah.
C word where it ends with A? I need to have a brain blast here.
With an O in the middle.
Yeah, with an O.
Blocka or something,
CH. Go CH.
AO. Chaos.
No, the A is last.
A is last.
Go press XX and then A. So now think of where the O has to be here. You know what I'm saying? Like
OA. CH.
Cloa.
CH.
It's probably something easy if we're just brain farting. Coco.
What?
Coco.
Coco.
How do I spell that? CH. What?
C-O.
Oh,
C-O-A.
Coco.
That's a weird word. Is that it? We're not guessing any new letters. I'm scared.
Two C's, two O's. Word.
Oh,
It's alright. It's
Alright,
alright.
that's not
We
bad.
have C-O.
What the heck?
X.
what the hell? Yeah, go COXXA. And we don't know any new letters? Coma.
Comma. Yes, go. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Jesus
Bruh.
Christ.
That was like past the current streak 3 played.
That was a
30,
hard
never
one.
lost one.
That was a hard one.
Yo, just in time for a 1 hour closure above the range. Just in time.
There was people saying if there was a lot of people guessing other stuff.
What does the chat say?
There was a lot of crazy guesses. That was not easy.
A lot of people saying comma. Comma.
I'll grab some commas.
Fuck up some comments. Yo, where's this resistance at on gold though? Jeez.
I don't even know which one to use.
I think above 29, 570. Pretty decent. And then you should run up towards like 33, 34-ish levels. Pretty good. Yeah, you need a bond wick here, and then I'll be in a buy stop potentially, chat. I guess I'm third position here. I get tree today. Tree positions. If you guys on 3 positions, let's get 400 likes. If you don't get 400 likes by 10 a.m., I'm hopping off.
Simple.
Straight up, you ain't getting the position.
Yo, that was not hard at all. We made it hard, I think.
We just had weird. That's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you get like lucky guesses, and sometimes you get chalked guesses, and you just don't hit anything.
It's like,
Like
yo, chat.
We guessed some serious letters, bro. We guessed P, S, N, T, R. Like, come on.
Chat knows the answer. They just waiting for us to get it. Oh, we're about me a trade here, so vibes about it just be like different. Serious mode. I'm gonna need a nice bottom wick here, guys. Should get continuation of 9 a.m. push. No news today, in a way. Still lost the current candle, so wherever that is, not sure where. Might be 28. I'm looking. It might be like 1928. Yeah, if it comes down to 28, I'll have buy stops. If it doesn't, then no buy stops. Capiche?
Capiche.
It's a pretty decent closure.
What it look like? Looks clean.
Yeah, 4 about to break the highs too. Daily is rejecting. Oh, no top, no bottom wick. And here's the thing: the further it goes up before it flips, the higher buy spot has to be. So now it's be here. TP is like 35 pips. If it exceeds 35 pips, I'm gonna call it a day. No trades. Further stops. So 28 is max. It can't go down past 28, and then I'll have buy stops in the flip or break the highs. How you feel, Wix?
I concur.
How are you, Marcos?
I concur.
Yo, 3 trades in Asian, 3 trades in New York. 6 trades.
Not a recipe for
Recipe for
a
W.
A lot of volume with this 1 hour, flipping back and forth. That's it.
Yeah, later.
Sure? You sure, Gold?
That might be it, but I don't know. I'm using current count stops. I can't use that unless I want like a 1 hour stop. That's like 70 pips again. Of course, it's always 70 pips. If it drives, it drives, chat. If you don't get a bomb wick, I'm gonna call that a day. No more trades. I'm not in like I don't have an urge to take a trade.
I want like 29 at least.
Bruh, this guy looks exactly like Elon Musk. Let me send it to you guys. Let me open my DMs real quick. I go down in the DM. Yo, chat. Yo, this is not Elon Musk. Yo, this guy looks exactly like Elon Musk. Yo, what's Elon Musk's background?
South African.
Really?
Yeah. Oh, we're gonna drive here.
Yeah, we are. It's gone.
It's good. Send me to the gym, Gold.
Yeah.
Send my fat ass to the gym.
Call it a day for me.
Send my ass to the gym, Gold.
That's what Marcos does every day at 11 a.m. He'd be like, yo, I don't want to be the position. Please break the low so I'm going to have a buy stop here. It's going to be gone.
We're driving.
Yeah, or we get a setup and Mark is like, I hope we don't fucking activate. I hope this breaks slow.
Have to.
I'm like, whose fucking side are you on, bro?
If it drives, it drives.
Elon Ling.
Gotta win today. That's all that matters.
Ling is a panda.
Where is Elon Musk born?
I think it was South
Down under. South
Oh,
Africa.
raised in South Africa, and he moved to Canada when he was 17. So he's Canadian, eh?
Canadian.
He's half South African, half Canadian.
Damn,
No, you can't be half South African when you move to Canada.
No, you can't.
He's-
Yeah.
I mean, you can't be half Canadian if you just move there.
Oh, his mother is Canadian.
Oh, is she?
Yeah,
he's
that's
half
how
Canadian.
that's how he moved there. You gotta get citizenship somehow.
So what is he American? Like half and like what?
Yeah, I never knew he was South African. It's crazy.
People move to America for the capitalism.
For the loans, dog. For the credit.
Who's said South Africa is the next China?
Well, China's colonizing South Africa. They're colonizing Africa, the continent overall. Like, there's parts in Africa that, like, literally went from mail, like written mail, to cell phones. They never had a landline, don't know what the fuck that even means. Like, that's, like, they skipped the whole generation, you know? Hey! Dr. Dono, what's the deal?
I don't know. Every time you say Dr. Dono, it just sounds, you know. Dr. Dollar, thank you. $1.99. Thank you, brother. Appreciate it a lot.
Dr. Dono.
Oh yeah, he moved to Canada because he wanted to avoid being in the military, right? At 17. Like I'm Elon Musk.
Did you what? in
Elon
Miami?
Musk. I'm Elon Musk.
Did you in Miami? I did in Miami. Did you in Miami? We all did. Paul's moving his head back and forth like he's watching a tennis match between screens and shit.
Yeah, remember when LeBron tweeted out, yo, you got getting ready for the season. He calls old, washed out, but something about him like winning the championship with like his team this year. And he posted I think under the comments or something under his photo, everyone was just copying and pasting it. Man, someone has the at LeBron. That's crazy. James. I don't know if we're getting anything here, man. I don't know, man. Because we gotta create a bond wick. At least we didn't break the highs yet. So the last case scenario, we entered on breaking the highs, but the TP is only 27 pips.
this would be the entry anyway, wouldn't it? Because it made a top wick first, right? So there's barely any range between the wicks. You probably would have had to enter on the break of the previous high.
Yeah. $.'s like, hit me up. Yo, if you hang out with Wix 9, people think you're his son. Wix 9's fucking.
I gotta get a haircut to fucking hang out. I gotta get a shave.
What's Juju doing? Oh yeah, come down. Nice. This is good. We get subs below 161579 later in the Discord channel. Funny how I said later in the Discord channel because it's gonna take a long time to set up, but this is good.
Rejected that daily resistance.
Yep. This is very good. I played some hockey yesterday for the first time ever in like the last 2 years. Holy shit. I tried hitting the crossbar with the puck and it took me so many tries. And I told myself I'm not gonna give up until I hit the crossbar bar down. It took me like an hour. I hit it. I'm like, okay, I'm hopping off.
1 hour didn't break the highs on gold.
No, it did not. That's what I'm saying. Like, Basil's still valid here.
Not bad.
420 right here.
Not bad at all.
Man, is the single channel still running? No, right? No way. Yeah, I don't think so. No, it didn't. It came back down. Or did it? Came down towards 26,980. The buy stop was at 27. Yeah, it did. Imagine they're still in. Yo, Wix, what made you buy my signals back 2 years ago?
No, we had to get on talking terms.
Okay. Yo, Wix was one of you guys chat. Nothing different. Everyone in Zoom call was technically one of you guys before. Just
The thing is, I didn't want to admit it for a while, but just for a while, I was like, yo, we gotta talk. I pulled a Marcos before there was a Marcos. Marcos went the other way. Marcos went the what's it called?
Marcos paid 400 instead.
What'd you say?
Bro.
I didn't hear it.
I said because we're talking about how we make connections, right? And you paid the 400. You bought the course, and then Wix just paid the 125 for the signals back then, or how much you paid? 250? Whatever. I don't know what it was.
No, it was like it was 100 something. But
170, I think.
I was like,
All costs.
this would be like, yeah, but I did it before Marcos just to talk, and then Marcos was like, yeah, I got the course to speak to him. I was like, damn, he overpaid.
Did you refund
Paid
them?
3 times the price for the connection, dog.
Why would I refund them? it's like what do you mean refund them?
Yo, I literally paid like 150 bucks to meet, to be friends with or to bullshit with him, and then we just kicked it.
Man, look at the old single channel, man. Wow.
The thing is, I had to pay it. Like, Don wasn't gonna talk to me unless he saw I was in there because he thought I was a troll.
Yeah, I thought he was a troll.
Like my first few weeks on stream, and he's like, I got blocked mad times. Like, yo, I see this too. He was like, oh, Wix 9, you're definitely trolling.
I'm entering a short here on GJ. Right? Holy shit! What is this? Yo, like like the old signal channel, man. We used to like.
I'm entering a short here on GJ. Telegraph.
Right there. Yo, what kind of edit? The edit was quick. Like, why did I get edit like this?
down here. I'm in.
Yo, this guy's swiping bricks entering the straight. You hear him? I'm in.
Onion play.
Kiki's down here. I'm in.
Oh no, music.
So we have the hourly counter. They're being closed yet, but if the smart type is showing us bears.
Holy shit.
I'm closing here, guys. My profits.
Holy fuck. Those edits on my IG before were absurd. Oh man, that's funny.
This is quite the bottom wick.
Down sounded like he was running full speed over there.
Yo, 10 pips, 10 pips.
Close right here.
Oh man, we go far back. You remember I used to wear a hat? People thought I was bald. Nah, man, I got more hair than your mentor. I got more hair than your mentor's mentor. Hold on, go bald soon though. My
Your
dad.
history is there.
Huh?
I said the history is there.
I know my dad's
Entire
bald.
league. What did I just see? Fortnite?
Oh yeah. I was talking about like yeah, it was Fortnite. It was XQC.
Fucking modern
When tourists have 30 indicators on their chart.
stance, sound filter, 6 monitors.
It was XQC's clip.
That's funny.
He was talking about streamers how they have they have like fucking cam or cat cam, dog cam.
Fucking moderator stance, sound filter, 6 monitors, pedals, drums, gaming guitar controllers, 6 consoles,
6 consoles.
bunch of fucking wires, sound pads, speakers, antenna, satellite, dog cam, cat tree, cat this, and a bunch of dogs, dude, right? They're ready to fucking analyze NASA's landing speeds, dude.
Yo, when tourists have 30 indicators on their chart, holy fuck, that was not funny. Man, you guys are analyzing the
What is
most.
he on, dog?
No, that's him, man.
He's not sober.
He's the #1 streamer. I swear he's sober. All he drinks. You know G Fuel, the energy drinks.
Is he sponsored?
Yeah, but like he doesn't drink it. He just
Yo.
fucking eats it in the morning.
Yo, Monster fucked up yesterday. For real, for real.
Oh man.
Shit.
Chat, looks like we're forced to call it a day here, as you never broke the highs and you never got bought on wick. I hope nobody entered on the break of the highs, you know, or the flip, because there's no bought on wick. And I mean, I think we got 10 pips for the most part, but naughty. All right, chat, I'm gonna call that a day, man.
What about the Red Bull sponsorship, dog?
Or should we wait till 10:30? I mean, just for vibe, you know, just to vibe, you know, not in a trade. I want to look at shit on I want to look at stuff on clips and stuff. You guys have any clips?
Got this
No.
clip right here that I'm about to smoke.
Clips from stream. What is this?
Yeah.
I'm so sleepy. Wickstein, get him. Get him. Don't say they're sleepy. Nah, get him. You know what to do.
Titties!
Bro, that shit mad funny. Yo, can we save it? Is there a clip channel on YouTube or not, right?
Yo, what was some funny shit we had the other day? What were we laughing about? I can't.
The Avengers? This gotta be a GIF. My name GIF.
Them G's.
Yo, you guys wanna know what's in the corp call? I got you guys. Psych!
You thought?
Yeah, I
you
thought you guys can get
you
to the
can't
corp call. You thought you.
Nah, don't click on it.
I'm not clicking on the corp call, don't worry. You guys know what's in the corp call, don't you? Why are you always in the corp call after this stream? What are they talking about? Yo, just know we have aliens in there, man.
I said, I know what's in the corp call.
The ban button. Funny.
Trap. It's not funny. Video for reaction.
Area 51. Yeah, this shit don't exist. We have not officially confirmed the existence of the corp
Say
channel.
that again? Sorry to bother you, ma'am. My name is Mid-Range, and this is my friend D-Shay. And we're with the youth program to help keep teens like myself off the streets and away from drugs and gang violence. And we're in your neighborhood today trying to raise money so that we can further our education and get in better neighborhoods. And we're wondering if you would like to donate.
Teens, you and your friend have a full-grown beard.
Our beers came in early, ma'am.
How old are you?
14.
You are not 14.
On my kids, man, I'm 14.
On your kids. I'm calling the cops.
My kid's not 14. Bruh. Oh, man.
As my kids were being taken to school, they were subjected to.
Oh, they taking his ass away.
Officers, I've committed no offense. Please, please.
Please.
Holy shit.
If you want to make real money, this is no joke. Go to eBay and buy Giannis rookie card.
I saw that.
How much is the Jets coat?
25.
Yeah,
Fuck, I love
so
this coat.
How much?
I hate to
You got it
insult,
for
it's
10
a
bucks.
big difference between where you're at and where I'm at.
Give it a shot.
10?
15.
I would do 10. Got a nice day, huh?
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You want to do 10 on the jacket? I'll do 10.
I appreciate that. That's awesome. Thank you. Do you have a 10?
Oh yeah,
Thank you.
2 bucks.
How much are the video games?
5.
Down. Paid $3.33.
Wait, I watched this already. Charts for a stream. All right. Yo, Marcos, you up first?
What happened?
You're first on the chart markups.
Ooh, red and white. Jeez. Entry with closure below here with current candle stops. Break even mark.
Where was the entry?
Fake out back into the range. So they're waiting for a closure on this 30 below 1926.
Oh, they're waiting.
That's cowboy.
Yeah, this is cowboy. I'll wait for ourselves below like 23 to be honest. Below 23. This is gonna be tough here in this range. Below here would be a lot cleaner, man.
I like the fact that this shit hasn't played out yet.
Yeah,
The idea.
Yeah.
Someone gets it. Send a chart that hasn't happened yet.
Your turn. Wait, it's a GA.
Oh, GA. So we're bearish, right? And this is a range 1 breakout.
Yep.
Eee.
Looks like
I
a
know,
range.
I
Looks like a
would
range
put
one
the-
breakout.
I would wait for this candle, this bearish candle, to come back down in range and close back below. Where are you? 1.727645432. 1.72. Yeah.
I'm like, what are you reading?
The level, it's GA. I don't know. It's different. I've never traded GA. But if I was trading, I would wait for this to come down below, back in range, and then trade it down instead of looking for buys up. Until we get up there to 173.879, and then if you want to buy above there, 1.74. But yeah, there's nothing written on here. Like it's just we got here, and like I can just see where you're planning on buying. So I'm just assuming you're doing what we're doing. But it's range 1 breakout. Careful.
My turn. Nice.
See?
So you got the football field. The football field got the yard lines on the side, the 38-yard line, the 50-yard line. Yeah, I think yeah, this is Tom Brady over here. This is T
Apparently
Brady.
They fumbled and it got returned back for a touchdown.
It's T Brady over here. He throws the football down to Gronk. This is the football over here. You know, and touchdown. Yeah, I mean, looks good. You're risk free. The defensemen are behind him. The defensemen are all stacked back here now, and you're risk free now, and you have clean traffic until Gronk right here. Should be good. Nice trade, man.
Cool story, bro.
Very good
I don't know
scenario.
how you're not doing like drawing and shit. Why are you even trading?
Because I'm not an artiste. I'm too good. My bad. I'm too good.
I don't know.
Oh wow, 1 hour. Yo, 30 minute came down, created a ball and wick, and a 1 hour candle didn't break the lows. I mean, we can't have stops this massive, man. Unless the 30 minute closes above. Oh, wick special. 10:30 wick special. We might as well wait here.
Hold on, it's gotta close.
Yeah, you have 9 minutes. That's a long ass time.
Get a closure above your.
Are you
gonna trade FOMC? There's no FOMC.
You guys will see me walk out of the house on stream to the gym. I don't give a fuck. Marcos, you going to the gym?
At 12. 12 to 1, right?
I got gym. Yeah, Don knows my schedule.
Yeah, because you call me every day. Yo,
I got
Don.
it scheduled 12 to 1 every day.
No, you said it. Yeah, you said it actually yesterday, the day before. They were going to 12.
It helps a lot to have it scheduled because I don't got to think about it. I don't got to be like, I want to go to the gym. Like, no, I will be there. Noon o'clock.
You just gotta make time for yourself, you know.
And then my Chipotle is waiting for me at the door when I get back home. It's amazing. It's a beautiful routine. Highly recommend it.
Well, no, Nav, it's a tropical Red Bull. I'm still waiting on the sponsorship deal. We tried Monster, they didn't respond. I'm gonna try Red Bull today.
Okay.
We should do a breakdown in that high-pitched voice. Gary V.
Yo, when the market hits stop loss.
Oh,
It's a high echo, man.
That's scary.
Don in God mode. God mode activated.
God, is that you? Hey, man. Looks like we may just trickle down here and there's no more positions. 6 minutes is a long time. Let's see. 5 minutes no bottom wick now. Oh, man.
Still got buy stops 10,000 pips away. Delete.
XAUSD buy stops. Yeah, I mean that's a pretty good trade. It's the same idea I have, but it's just I want to see this 30-minute close above the support here real quick. I also have my TP a bit lower. It's gonna be over here, somewhere over here instead. 35, 36. That's the next resistance I see, but I can see why you have this resistance. You're just anticipating all this clean traffic going up. So left hand side here, it's not bad. Pretty decent positions.
You're back.
Pizza's here. Pizza's here. Here, champs. How's everyone this fine Wednesday? Doing good, feeling good. You know, 20 pips today. Just vibing.
You know?
You know what I mean? Wow, what is this? Given two scenarios, A or B, chat, what would be a better entry kind of for the sell and why? What would be the better answer, chat? Oh, you guys are cheating. You guys can't look.
They're reading the damn thing.
Cheating. No looking. A
You
or
all get
B?
a 0.
So A, I think A had like had a bottom wick here for a wick to fill, and B had no bottom wick here. So what would you do? Clean range second one?
What would you do?
The second range is cleaner, but the first one has a bottom wick. So it kind of balances out. Yeah. Not bad. A. B because it's breaking below structure. I'll do A because A has a bottom wick. B, no bottom wick. No matter how clean the range is, I'm avoiding the range regardless of how clean it looks. I don't care for it. So I'll do B. Right, because it's already kind of close bullish. It's a nice wick to fill. Oh my gosh.
What are those? 3x speed?
Yeah, I'm gonna buy. I'm expecting G to break this resistance here. Yeah, guys, I put the whole analysis into a video before. 34, 240. Now I just make it more simple. I just put the entry. That's all people care about.
134, sir? Huh?
Oh yeah, remember when Jimmy dealt me?
Nah.
I was like, yo, 134 should be the target.
134, sir? Huh? Huh?
Nah.
Nah. What? That's a Houdini.
This man's a Houdini. Yeah, that's a pretty good edit. That's a pretty good edit. Pretty good edit. I'm gonna leave it at that.
134, sir?
That's one of the best he did.
Huh?
Not gonna lie, it's pretty good at it.
Nah. What? That's a Houdini.
Yeah, we have so many Jimmy clips.
Where's the one? Oh no.
We're gonna close bearish. I'm gonna answer. We're gonna close bearish. I'm gonna answer. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna.
Jimmy close
one
fall.
like this, boom, a strong bullish channel enter. If you look for entries up here after, you will be doomed because your stop loss will be like 50 cents. So
You will be
I
doomed.
suggest you,
Oh man.
Guys, right now I'm sitting inside my brand new Benz. How did I get that? Forex. I wouldn't lie. I'm the Forex guy. Guys, I just hit the lottery. I'm not talking Lotto Max. I'm talking Forex. There's only one way to success, and that's Forex. Right now I'm going for a walk, and I'm making money, guys. This can be you. Guys, I'm getting so much money, I just decided to open my own construction company. And that's all because of Forex. We're making money by the bucket load, man. You're still working a 9-to-5 job. I'm making money by the second. Would I lie? I'm the Forex guy. Ben over here, making money by the second. He's making money right now. Ben, how much money you make today? I made 20K. 20K? 20K? When did you start, man? I found him on the sidewalk. Let me show you the sidewalk. I found him on the sidewalk, guy. He was sitting right here. I picked him up by the bootstraps, and I made him make money. You guys can do it too. It's easy, baby. Guys, right now I'm sitting
Residual
in my
income.
brand new-
Bro, these fortunes are the funniest shit ever.
Oh yeah, shut that be like a pizza, you heard me? I hit thugging my boy Rock.
Money change to me.
Shit, 65.
Money on my
you heard me?
mind.
Put your money on your shoes.
I mean, I walk to the money. You know what I'm saying? Money on my watch. I mean, time is money. Money on my phone. I mean, I talk to the money. Money on my chain. I mean, the money hang with me. Money on my hat. That mean money on my mind. Money on my gray bandana. That mean the money on my mind. Money on my Kool-Aid. That mean my money sweet.
Oh yeah, G. What is on your shade for?
Shades. That mean I see the money. You heard me?
Yes.
You feel me? Just chilling. Oh, yeah.
I see the money, you feel me? Chairs on Friday market close. Anyone looking at BTC?
Chop.
Yeah, I need to bring those back. I really need to bring those back.
Yeah, I always talk about them. You should do those. You never do it.
Man. Or zone. That's funny. Go flipped? Yeah, flip bearish. Yeah, look at 30-minute count close. Close bearish at support. There's nothing here. Welp.
Okay.
Looks like we're gonna call it a day, chat. Nothing much here. So, hope you guys had a good one. Make sure you guys join our Discord server. 5.7. I think we can hit 6K this month. But yeah, chat. Other than that, that's about it.
2 wins.
Yeah, 2 wins today. You know, 20 pips, 10 pips, whatever you caught. I'm not sure what you caught. The breakdown was all there. And yeah, stay tuned for my analysis tonight, though. I'm gonna send it in the Discord in Don's analysis section again. All right. So peace out, chat. I will catch you guys tomorrow morning, 6:30 a.m. Eastern. Have a great day. Much love.
Peace.
Nice to be in here. Enjoy your pips. Enjoy your day. Love you guys. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out. Peace out.
Peace and love.
I love you guys.